Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Look behind me, you can see, the Mickey floral along with the Walt Disney World Railroad's Main Street Station. It looks like we have some weather rolling in all of a sudden. It was a little brighter, a little sunnier just a few moments ago, and then we got some overcast, and here we are. At any rate, thank you for joining me today from this happy Sunday. Let's get a look at the attendance, the guest levels here at the Magic Kingdom. Hold on, let me flip the camera and show you what my eyes are spying. There are people, they're starting to roll in. I could only imagine for a Disney Starlight tonight, along with the Happily Ever After fireworks show tonight. So we're gonna jump into the breaking news and talk about, of course, the schedule change for Starlight and the fireworks, or Disney Happily Ever After show. So it appears locals, annual pass holders, and vacationers are headed into the Magic Kingdom right now for the nighttime shows here. But today's video topic, 4K Live, Happily Ever After, Magic Kingdom Disney World fireworks, Walt Disney World Florida. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Happily Ever After, Magic Kingdom Disney World fireworks, Walt Disney World Florida. You can see this Disney Photo Pass photographer taking a photo of these happy guests there. But we're going to head into one of two of the entrance portals into Town Square. How about this one on the east side of the park here? We're going to jump into the live chat. We'll check in with the breaking news as well. Stay tuned for that. Let me get all set up here, as I always say. Check out the Halloween decor, the decorations, like the Mickey-inspired jack-o'-lantern adorning the lamppost on both sides here. But we're going to head into the Town Square and eventually into, of course, Main Street, USA. But let's double check to see who is in the live chat. And James Kraft, I do believe James Kraft is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, James Kraft. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort, but I don't recognize James Kraft, his handle. But welcome to the channel, James Kraft. James Kraft says hi first. How are you doing? Oh, I'm great, James Kraft. Thank you for being here. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After, the fireworks show here at the Magic Kingdom tonight. We'll check in with the actual times here in a moment during the breaking news segment. But welcome to the channel, James Kraft. Cruise and Theme Park Guide, welcome in, welcome back, Sierra. Nice to see Cruise and Theme Park Guide here. It says, hello, Fun to Be Free, John Crew. Thank you for being here, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. So there's a link in the description box below. Like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Cruise and Theme Park Guide. Of course, Sierra does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort as well. She absolutely knocked it out of the park. I think it was last night here at the Magic Kingdom. At any rate, we're looking north here at the beautiful and gorgeous Cinderella Castle. And let's see where we're in the chat. But welcome back, Sierra. Nice to see you here. James Kraft says, fun to be free. Thank you for being here, James Kraft. Joseph Hernandez, we haven't seen you in the chat in a while, Joseph Hernandez. Welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you. Says, hey John, happy Sunday. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for being here, Joseph. Welcome back. James Kraft says, love Walt Disney World. I've been there. Oh yeah? Awesome, James Kraft. I do enjoy it as well. Thank you for being here, James Kraft. Mary in the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary in the Move says, hello everyone. Happy Sunday fun day from the Magic Kingdom. Let's go. I love it, Mary in the Move. Thank you for being here. Elizabeth, nice to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Elizabeth says, hi everyone. Hey, let's head into the Emporium, folks. We'll get caught up in the chat and then we'll jump into the breaking news. Nice to see Elizabeth. And Ray's back in town. Nice to see you, Ray. Welcome in, welcome back. Says, good afternoon. Thank you for being here, Ray. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, James, I'm here. I'm there right now. Oh, Sierra's here on property. Ray says, thanks for making the magic, John. Awesome to see everyone here. Thank you for being here, Ray. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, hey, Mary and the Move. Mary and the Move says, hello at Cruise and Theme Park Guide. James Craft says, hi, Cruise and Theme Park Guide. James Craft says, hi, Mary and the Move. Mary and the Move says, welcome back at Joseph Hernandez. Cruise and Theme Park Guide says, John, we got to talk about the castle going back to normal. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. James Craft says, hi. Mary and the Move says, hello at Elizabeth. James Craft says, hello. Let's see, where are we here? The chat is rolling in. We just went live. The chat is on fire today. James Craft says, Mary and the Move. Ray says, happy Sunday. Can't wait for the night show. Same here. Ray, thank you for being here. Mary and the Move says, I saw that, Sierra. Elizabeth says, hi, John. Hines, like the ketchup. Welcome in and welcome back. Says, have a magical Sunday, John. Me and my son love your videos. Well, thank you, Hines, like the ketchup. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Ray says, that's quite a bit of people on Main Street. Oh, I think it's on a lower end, if you will. I was expecting more people, Ray, if you ask me. But they're probably still coming. There's probably going to be a good-sized crowd tonight for the nighttime shows here at the Magic Kingdom. Elizabeth says, hi, Mary and the Move. And Paul O'Donohue, I do believe Paul O'Donohue is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Paul O'Donohue. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, from the Walt Disney World Resort, but welcome to the channel, Paul O'Donohue. Paul says, hi, from Ireland. Oh, we have an international viewer. Paul, welcome. Nice to see you here. Heinz Like Ketchup says, hello, Mary and the Move. 1900, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see 1900 here. Says, good evening. Due to the happily ever after showtime, unable to see live unless you're watching Starlight to go with the fireworks. So 1900, stay tuned for, of course, Starlight into the fireworks. Thank you for being here, 1900. Jerry Starchild, welcome in, welcome back. Jerry Starchild says, hello, friends, and Fun to Be Free. Have a fantastic time, John. Best content creator ever. Thumbs up, everyone. Thank you for being here, Jerry. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. I look forward, of course, to the shows tonight, with viewing it live with everybody in the live chat as well. Let's see here. I'm trying to find where we are in chat. Oh, Marion Moose says, welcome back. Or welcome at Paul O'Donohue. Paul Donahue says, hey, Marion Move. Marion Move says, well, 1900, we're hoping for a happily ever after sandwich, but we'll see how the weather cooperates. Marion Move says, welcome back at Jerry Starchild. 1900 says, Marion Moves. Yeah, so John can see both parades too. Yeah, we're going to try. We'll see what happens. Not quite certain what will happen, if you will. Do we have a piano? Mr. Piano Man, please, won't you tickle these ivory keys? We're going to jump into the breaking news here in a moment, folks, but I am hearing Casey's Corner Pianist right now. Oh, it's Grayson, tickling the ivories.
Right, right. Wish we had a Jeremy Jordan here.
Yeah, I came over here, I was like, all right, tap dance.
Thank you for making the magic, Grayson. As always. Grayson, I know, sorry. Lots of people getting your attention. Okay, let me pick up Frankie Boy, my camera rig, Frankenstein 4K. And we're gonna take out the bat phone. We're gonna enable the wireless feature on the bat phone so we can send the breaking news over to your device at home. I think the sun is pretty much gone and going down, so we'll stay out here on Main Street, USA for the breaking news. We'll come back to the live chat in just a moment. We'll be all right with you. But first, we're gonna head into the breaking news. I'll catch you on the flip side. All right, so
Do you want to bring your hands up like
website credit goes to allears.net. That's shout out to allears.net. Today's headline, confirmed fireworks are changing at Magic Kingdom soon. But again, folks, today's headline, confirmed fireworks are changing at Magic Kingdom soon. Magic Kingdom is seeing a lot of changes, and you'll want to pay attention to this new one if you're planning an upcoming Disney World trip, okay? This Disney park has rides closed for refurbishment. We're looking at you, Big Thunder Mountain and Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger Spin. The rivers of America have been fully drained in preparation for the Cars-themed area, Piston Peak, but the latest change could throw you a loop if you don't plan ahead. Oh yeah? Let's read on. If you're planning a trip to the Magic Kingdom, you'll want to take note of some important schedule changes for the park's iconic nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, or should I say Happily Ever After. Beginning Sunday, August 31st, or today, the fireworks will begin at 9:30 p.m. Then starting on Monday, September 15th, the show will move even earlier, kicking off at 9 o'clock p.m. So again, today, forward, August 31st, 9:30 p.m. And then, of course, September 15th, 9 p.m. So tonight, stay tuned for Happily Ever After, the fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom at 9:30 p.m., folks. These shifts may seem small, but for guests trying to plan meals, lightning lane reservations, or a good spot on Main Street, USA, every minute counts. It's also important to remember that Happily Ever After does not take place on nights when Magic Kingdom hosts Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. On party dates, the park closes early to day guests at 6 o'clock p.m. And the evening entertainment is reserved for ticketed event attendees. This means you'll want to double check the official Disney calendar before you set your plan. So don't accidentally miss out on one of the most magical moments of your visit. With the fireworks shifting times and Halloween season in full swing, planning ahead is more important than ever. Whether you're squeezing in a late night ride, booking a dessert party, or simply trying to grab the perfect castle view, these new show times could affect your viewing strategy or your evening strategy. Be sure to mark your calendar, set your reminders, and get ready to end your Magic Kingdom night with a little extra pixie dust during, of course, the Happily Ever After fireworks. All right, so this particular article, we've come to the conclusion of it, but again, I wanted to draw your attention. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After, the fireworks show here at the Magic Kingdom at 9:30 p.m. today, or I should say tonight. So we're going to take this image, the graphic off the screen, and we'll be magically transported back here to the Magic Kingdom as we approach Tomorrowland. Hold on one moment, folks. Be right with you. Catch you on the flip side. All right, so I'm just disabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone, and we are headed into Tomorrowland. We're going to jump back into the live chat here. We'll get caught up with the live chat. Thank you for your patience, folks. In the meantime, stay tuned for the PeopleMover. That's where I think we're headed next. I'm going to rewind in the chat and see where we are. Well, let's see here. Oh, and 1900 says Grayson Smith. Yeah, you saw Grayson tickling the ivies. 1900 on the piano. Sheldon, welcome in, welcome back. Sheldon says, hello, Disney. It's Elton John. Who's Elton John? Sheldon? Or is it Grayson Sheldon? 1900 says he performed Happily Ever After earlier today at Festival's Fantasy Parade. So all nighttime entertainment moved a half hour earlier starting tonight. Thanks for the update, 1900. Warren Albuna, welcome in, welcome back. Warren Albuna says Grayson is a legend. I do agree with you, Warren Albuna. Nice to see you, Warren. Thank you for being here. Mary the Move says, hello, Warren Albuna. Sheldon says, name that tune. Maybe the Phantom of the Opera, Sheldon? Ray says, Grayson rocks. I agree with you, Ray. He does. 1900 says, ooh, the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, it's so cool, huh? Jay Lon, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Jay Lon. Jay Lon says, hi, everyone. Heinz Like to Catch Up says, Haunted Mansion. Nailed it, Heinz Like to Catch Up. Not So Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see Not So Scary Mary TV here. Of course, like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Benny and Neri, N-E-R-Y. Neri and Benny, they do live streams, videos, and vlogs from the Walt Disney World Resort. Link in the description box below, folks. Support your local live streamer. Not So Scary Mary TV says, this is beautiful with piano keys. It is, huh? Grayson is so talented. Mary the Move says, we got to hear Phantom last night at Joy Fatone too. Yeah, I was just thinking that, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hey there at Not So Scary Mary TV. Not So Scary Mary TV says, at Mary the Move, big red hearts. Sheila loves Disney. Welcome in, welcome back. Sheila loves Disney says, hi John, thanks for the live stream. Thank you for being here. Sheila loves Disney. Nictoria says, hey, welcome in, welcome back, Nictorious. Mary the Move says, welcome back, Sheila loves Disney. And Patty Miller, I do believe Patty Miller is returning to the channel, right, Patty? Unless your handle is very, very familiar to me. But Patty Miller is saying, anyone streaming Mercy Me concert tonight? I'm not familiar with any live streamers that are Patty Miller. We're going to be here for Happily Ever After tonight, Patty Miller. So stay tuned, 9:30 p.m. for a Happily Ever After fireworks show. There's a DJ on the stage. It's very loud here. I could have a hard time, challenging time, competing with the decibel level. I really want to get caught up with the chat, so I really want to focus on the chat. Florida Mark, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello everyone, thank you for being here, Florida Mark. Mary the Moose says, hey, Nictorious, welcome back. Mary the Moose says, hey there, Florida Mark. Warren Abuna says, why does John's voice sound different today? Oh, it sounds the same to me, Warren Abuna. Florida Mark says, it looks like the castle's getting a makeover. You're right, Florida Mark. We should discuss that in a moment. Jaylon says, I love that. Warren Abuna says he must be under the weather. Oh, I'm fine. Everything's fine, Warren. 1900 says, if Magic Kingdom firework changes, I'd hope for a new updated fireworks rather than Happily Ever After, but it's only the schedule, so I was unusually bummed out to the Happily Ever. Sorry, y'all. 1900, stay positive, my friend. Happily Ever After, I think, is the best fireworks show in the world right now. Fluttermark says, hi, Mary. Oh, and a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $2 from Ray. Last name H-U-A-N-G. So thank you for the super chat, Ray. I appreciate that. So super chat from Ray, $2, says, look forward to seeing the show tonight. Thank you for being here, Ray. Thank you for the super chat. This is not the first super chat Ray sent. He sent multiple super chats, folks. Shout out to Ray. Thank you, Ray. Jaylon says, hi, John. Thanks for the live stream. You're the best. Thank you for being here, Jaylon. 1900 says, but when next time I visit Magic Kingdom in the future, I'll be cautious to choose my choices. Stay positive, 1900. Lots of people like Happily Ever After. 1900 says that Warren Albuna, you were referring to Jeremy? Jaylon says Ray Huang sent $2. That's right, Jaylon. Jaylon says, thanks, Ray. You're the best. Okay, so we're caught up on the chat there. So stay tuned for the People Mover, folks. I'm going to pipe down because, like I said before, I'm having a challenging time competing with the DJ on the stage. Very, very high decibel level. It's very loud over here. So I will see you when we disembark from the People Mover. So stay tuned for the People Mover presented by Enterprise.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland. This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Thank you for making the magic. Thank you.
please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and appendages inside your car. Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully on the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
One, please.
Feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Thank you for making the magic.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings in the car. Stay clear of the doors.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Morak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny boy. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the coral moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, you keep ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Sometimes the ride just needs a little break. And they'll start to.
PeopleMover passengers, for your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the ride vehicle as vehicle bumping may occur. Ride motion will begin immediately. Thank you.
Now, do you want to take this cup home with you, or you want me to keep it just for our Disney trips? Take it home, maybe take it to school when we visit. Yeah. Remember your Disney trip. Remember what we went on that. Remember what we ate these. Whoa, here we go. You're done.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
With Super TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Please keep arms, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Thank you again for making the magic.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors.
Okay, so we just disembarked from the PeopleMover here. You can see the trains coming in to unload. Off in the distance and coming into view shortly, you'll see a DJ on the stage here at the Rocket Tower Plaza stage. Maybe we should head over there and check it out. Keep in mind the audio decibel level is too much for John with Fun to Be Free to compete with. So I'm probably gonna pipe down and we'll catch up in the chat in just a moment, I hope. You guys are on fire with the chat today, I'll tell you that. We have lots of chats to get through. Stay tuned for the chat, stay tuned for more rides before Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade premieres tonight at 8:30 p.m. and then 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks, followed by another Disney Starlight at 10:30 p.m. this evening. So 8:30, 9:30, 10:30 p.m. sandwich, Starlight, fireworks, Starlight tonight, folks. So there we go, just a quick look at the, of course, DJ on the stage there. We're gonna catch up with the live chat. I feel like I'm very behind. There's some breaking news in regards to Carousel of Progress that we should cover in a moment, I'm thinking. There's also some breaking news regarding Tron Light Cycle Run. We should talk about, of course, you guys are probably already chit-chatting in the chat. This construction area here is Cool Ship. It's an outdoor vending, of course, location that was raised, and they're rebuilding it, I believe, to, of course, Reedy Creek Code, or the Central Florida Tourism Oversight District Code, if you will. On the other side of these construction walls is an ongoing construction site for Cool Ship. You know, a little food and beverage location, light snacks, if you will. But we're here in Tomorrowland. I'm thinking, since we're around Tomorrowland, maybe we should head over towards the Tomorrowland Speedway. Let's double check the wait time for the Tomorrowland Speedway. Maybe we could, I don't know, cross the finish line together on the Tomorrowland Speedway. But again, folks, stay tuned for Disney Starlight Parade at 8:30 p.m., followed by Happily Ever After fireworks at the Magic Kingdom tonight at 9:30 p.m. and 10:30 p.m. for another Disney Starlight Parade. So that's the agenda, that's the schedule for tonight. But in the meantime, rides. Let's try to fit in as many rides and attractions as we can before the first Starlight at 8:30, followed by Happily Ever After 9:30 p.m. tonight. Like I keep saying, folks, lots of chit-chat going on. I'd like to get to the chat, but here we are approaching Tomorrowland Speedway, and it's going to get very loud very quickly. So I'll probably pipe down, and then we'll catch up with the live chat once we disembark, once we exit from the Tomorrowland Speedway here. Let's double check the way. Oh, perfect. 5 minutes. It's a 5-minute wait time. That's good. Excellent. Rides, and more rides. And, of course, Starlight and fireworks tonight. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic.
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a sus niños. Para impulsar su auto, simplemente aprieten el pedal con el pie. Para detenerse, quiten el pie del pedal. Las reglas
Thank you for making the magic.
que se mantenga una distancia mínima de contacto.
channel or just streaming?
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, hi.
Hello there. All set.
No, okay. No bumping. Down to go up to stop. Okay, go ahead. Head out to your left, please. Have a good night.
Thank you for magic. All right, folks, so we just unloaded, we exited, we disembarked from the Tomorrowland Speedway. Let me point the camera behind us. We had the yellow car there in position 1. The pole position, is that like the Goonies? Hey, you can check out the Astro Orbiter there on top of the Rocket Tower Plaza station, just on the opposite side of the PeopleMover trackway there. We're going to jump back to the live chat in a moment. Lots of chit chats rolling in, as you could probably imagine. We got to navigate down these steps down to ground level, if you will. There's an exit gate. We have to be cautious. Oh, well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live. Hello there, hey, that's me.
watch you all the time.
Oh, you do? Come say hi. Hold on.
How are you doing?
Oh, good, thank you.
Good. It's Victorious from the chat.
Oh, nice to meet you.
How you doing?
No, very well.
We've been
very
watching
nice
you
to meet
for like the last 3 months.
Awesome.
Yeah, a great channel. I love it.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Where are you guys from?
Toronto area.
Toronto. All right. We have a
Yeah.
lot of, you've seen in the chat, a lot of people from Canada in the chat.
Okay, yeah.
That's very cool.
It's our last party, so.
Oh, okay. So I'm glad I ran into you.
Yeah, me too,
Because you were in
yeah.
the chat earlier. Well, I can't remember. Was it yesterday, day before?
Yeah, probably all the days.
all the days.
Yeah.
Sometimes as you've just been on the opposite end. And we never
Oh, is that
got
how it
to
works?
see you.
And then we saw you were here tonight, but we didn't know where. We're like, oh, I hope I run into him. Yeah, your channel's awesome.
Well, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm John with the Fun to Be Free. Nice.
Kristen, nice
Kristen,
to meet
thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm glad
As well.
we ran into you.
Same here. Are you guys going to watch Happily Ever After tonight?
Probably, yeah.
That's where our whole, our topic today is Happily Ever After.
Okay.
So we'll be out there. Have you guys
Awesome.
seen it before, though?
Yeah, many
Okay, in
times.
life, in real life?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
We come every year.
Okay, so you were professionals.
A little
Get
bit.
in there, yeah.
No, okay, so you know what you're doing.
Absolutely,
Okay.
yeah.
But it was nice meeting you. Thank you for
Nice
stopping
meeting
and
you,
saying
yeah.
hi.
Take
Enjoy
care.
your stay.
See you
Bye-bye.
guys.
So as I was saying, so that was Victorious from the chat. Look at that, how cool that is. I love it when the chat family members introduce themselves. At any rate, I was saying, Tomorrowland Speedway we just disembarked from. Stay tuned. I was hoping to get over to Barnstormer, Goofy's Barnstormer, pending, hold on, let me just say, pending how long the wait time was. I also was thinking we should head over to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, but the more and more I keep looking at the actual time, because we have a Starlight that's earlier, like I said before, 8:30 p.m. Starlight, 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After Works. Let me say that again. 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After Works fireworks show, and then the 10:30 second show for Starlight. So we're cutting it close for time because we need to get out to Main Street USA near the hub to secure our spot for all 3 shows. I'm thinking that we will stay same spot tonight for all 3 shows. Pending the weather, I wanted to mention that as well. Let me flip the camera here. Hold on just a second. Let me dial the gimbal head in because it went for a gimbal ride. That's what I was expecting. The gimbal was like off kilter. I don't know why it does that. At any rate, thank you for your patience with that. So I was thinking we'll stay mostly in one spot for all 3 shows. Pending the weather, as you can see, the weather, there's some overcast. It rained earlier this afternoon here in Central Florida. There was a forecast, last time I checked, it's saying that there was going to be rain around, showtime tonight, so that wasn't a good sign. We could double check the weather here in a moment, but stay tuned. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, for Goofy's Barnstormer. I do enjoy Goofy's Barnstormer. When I say stay tuned, hopefully, because, I just, going back to Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I checked the wait time, it was 55 minutes, and I'm like, oh, that's a bit long for us. Because I want to experience more than one attraction today before we head over, secure our spot around Main Street USA, around the hub to Starlight, the fireworks, and the second showing of Starlight. Like I keep saying, I want to get back to the chat. Thank you for your patience, folks. But first, I want to focus on getting on to Goofy's Barnstormer. Let's double check to see what the wait time is first. I feel like I'm going a mile a minute here, but I'm just trying to get to as many rides and attractions and chats as I can. We got to fit everything into one small time frame today. Oh, there's also Dumbo. That's another option as well. Let's see what, 25 minutes. 25 minutes for Dumbo right now? Wow. Okay, let's see what Barnstormer is. I'm looking, I cannot see the Goofy's Barnstormer. Oh, it feels like we have some weather rolling in. All of a sudden we get the weird, cool Florida winds all of a sudden. Barnstormer 30 minutes according to Mary the Move. That just caught my eye in the chat. Thank you, Mary the Move. So Mary the Move says 30 minutes, so oh man, that's gonna be cutting it close. Let's see here. That's not looking that bad considering it says 30. I think we should join the queue. Not looking that bad. So let's join the queue here for Goofy's Barnstormer. You can see, of course, the Tron light cycle run show building off in the distance. The vehicle, the train cycling from the brake run into the station now. We really need to get caught up with the chat. I'm rewinding all the way. The last chat I could see is from 1808. I think there was lots of chit chats going on, so they may have fallen off a cliff, so I apologize for that. But Randy, welcome in and welcome back. Randy says, hey Mark, thank you for being here, Randy. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for making the magic today. Oh, look. So the Walt Disney World Railroad, it looks like they're still loading passengers onto the rolling stock, the train cars. It hasn't disembarked yet. Oh, there's another train coming from the brake run into the station here on Barnstormer saying flag in soon. Of course, Barnstormer featuring the great Goofini. But I was saying before, shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Mod Squad members include Mary the Move, Randy, Fast Plus Radio, Florida Mark, Reed in the Tower, Magical Mark, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Thank you for making the magic on, of course, Fun to Be Free today. Florida Mark says LOL. So I'm not quite certain what Florida Mark was talking about. But Zeep180, welcome in, welcome back. Nice to see you, Zeep, in the chat. Zeep180 says, uh-oh, well, I don't know what you're talking about because the chats fell off a cliff. Well, sorry, Zeep. 1900 says, is that how they backed up to the nearest charge? Oh, 1900, are you talking about the PeopleMover with the linear synchronous motors, the LSMs, the magnets in the track, if you will? Because when they, you know, cut the power, toot toot, toot toot. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Says hi there, John. Well, hello there, Auntie B. Thank you for joining us. Stay tuned for Goofy's Barnstormer. Yeah, we got the Walt Disney World Railroad. Probably the Roger E. Brogy, probably leaving the Fantasyland station, embarking on its, you know, shuttle mode into, of course, the Main Street station. Jaylon says, everyone, hi, I'm Jaylon. Mary the Move says, hey there at NTB. NTB says, hi, Mary. Dakota Crimson, welcome in, welcome back. Dakota Crimson says, hi, John, fun to be free. A rock hit in my windshield. I'm getting my windshield fixed. Thank you for the stream. Oh, Dakota, I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like it's going to cost you monies to fix your windshield there. Hope it's not too bad. Auntie B says, what's the weather? Auntie B, today it rained this afternoon. Apparently there's supposed to be some rain in the forecast tonight. I didn't check the weather, but let's check it again. Let's double check it. Here is the bat phone. I have the capability to pop up the weather on your device at home. However, for the purposes of just quickly checking, I'll just show it on the camera. So it's Walt Disney World, 82 degrees, rain, high of 88. When does it say rain? Rainy conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts are up to 10 miles an hour. Okay, when will it supposed to? It's saying 40% chance at 7 p.m. there. So that's not a good sign. 8 p.m., 40%, 9 p.m., 35%. Well, at least it's going down. But keep in mind we have an 8:30 p.m. Starlight, so I don't know what's going to happen. Wah, 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 wah. So let me put the bat phone back in my pocket. Let me get, you know, all set up, secure all cargo. We'll come back to the chat in a moment here. And Ray says, PeopleMover is awesome, so chill. I agree, Ray. Auntie B says, I like there today. Oh, you mean the weather like here today? Well, I'm hoping it's not going to rain later, Auntie B. Jalen says, we got Florida Mark. Welcome in. Brittany W, welcome in, welcome back. Brittany W says, hey everyone, thank you for being here. Brittany W, stay tuned for Goofy's Barnstormer. Featuring Goofy the Great Goofini. Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, we're halfway there. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K tonight. 48 likes to 100. Let's go. Well, thank you, Mary the Move. But again, Mary the Move says, hey, explorers, we're halfway there. Don't forget to smash that like button for John and Frankie 4K tonight. 48 likes to 100. Mary the Move says, hey there, Dakota Crimson. Rio Breen, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, John. Nice to see you, Rio Breen. Thank you for joining us. Mary the Move says, hello at Brittany W. Mary the Move says, hello at Rio Breen. Brittany W says, hello at Mary the Move. Great to see you. Leslie Jamison, welcome in, welcome back. Leslie Jamison says, we're all singing along. We're having fun with John and the Mod Squad and friends. La, 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 la. I love it. Thank you for being here, Leslie. Rio Breen says, hi, Mary the Move. Debbie, oh, welcome in, welcome back, Debbie. Nice to see Debbie in the chat. Debbie says, hello, John, Frankie, Ryan, Auntie B, Zeep, Florida Mark, and entire chat family. Thank you for being here, Debbie. Florida Mark says, hi, Debbie. Jaylon says, hey, everyone. Leslie Jamison says, Florida Mark, hey. Florida Mark says, hey, Leslie Jamison. And Kamarik, welcome in, welcome back, says, good evening, John, have fun. Thank you for joining us, Kamarik. Elizabeth, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, Florida Mark. Mary the Move says, I guess Frankie felt like going for a spin. Are you talking about on Tomorrowland Speedway, Mary the Move? Yeah, Frankie boy had the need for speed, Mary the Move. Trying to fit in as many attractions as we can, just back to back to back, or bam, 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 for rides, rides, rides before shows and fireworks. In other words, parades and fireworks. Stay tuned for the, of course, Disney Starlight Parade at 8:30 p.m., folks, followed by the Happily Ever After fireworks show at 9:30 p.m. and the second encore presentation of the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 10:30 p.m., folks. Be there or be square. Jaylon says, hi, Ryan, Auntie B, Zeep, Florida Mark, and entire chat. Rio Breen says, hi, Florida Mark, and Jaylon, and Leslie Jemison, and Kamarik. Jaylon says, hi, Rio Breen. Mary the Move says, Frankie feels like the need for speed. Yeah, that's right. Mary the Move, great minds think alike. Rio Breen says, hi, Elizabeth. Mary the Move says, anyone see the announcement the castle is getting painted back to its original colors? So, I'm very excited for this, Mary the Move. Now, folks, I didn't actually read the article, but I did see, a photo, a concept rendering. So they're going to change the color scheme, the color palette of the castle back to the original color scheme. So I'm very excited about that. How about you? Elizabeth says, hi, Rio. And Gracie Stroh, welcome in, welcome back. Gracie Stroh says, Halloween costume for girls in a Halloween party. Florida Mark says, does the radio work? Play There's a Great Big Beautiful Tomorrow. Florida Mark, I never even thought about that. Did you happen to mention that before, Florida Mark? That there's a radio in the Tomorrowland Speedway cars and we have to tune it in? Tune it into. Couldn't you imagine, Florida Mark, when you said that in the chat right now, I'm picturing literally what I hear in Carousel of Progress through the radio where there's like old, like tinny. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow. Mary the Moose says, rolling by Tron. I guess Tron be getting the Tron eras overlaid with red colors. I got to brush up on the Tron movies before Tron eras comes out. Yeah, so as far as I know, does anybody know more? So the canopy is just going to be displayed red? Is that the whole update? Is that it? Or is there going to be new show scenes, show effects? I can only imagine it's a minor retheming, redressing because of the time frame. They can't take the ride down. They can't, take the attraction down for an extended period of time because they need capacity. It's very popular. And of course, they could switch some lights on. But even then, it still costs probably big bucks just to change the coloring. They got to get show programmers in here. So that's probably a multi-night process. It could be like a 2-week process to just get show programming set up on the canopy lighting. So it's probably cost a fair amount of money just to turn on some red lights. Rio Breen says, I'm going bowling tomorrow. You are, Rio Breen? Jalen says, wow, bowling. Josh's Music World 1975 says, hi, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back. Josh's Music World 1975. Mary the Moose says, hello at Josh's Music World 1975. And let's see here. The chat just jumped. Where are we in the chat here? Still looking where we are in the chat. Josh's Music World 1975 says, hi, Mary. Randy says, hey, Nick. Oh, yeah, we had the opportunity to make Victorious. And Debbie says, John, I saw an Astro Orbiter ornament in the Christmas store at Disney Springs. Did you really? They're literally making Astro Orbiter ornaments now, Debbie? Thanks for the update. Wow. Where was it? At the Christmas shop, the Christmas store there at Disney Springs? Just out of curiosity, Debbie. Randy says, hey, Josh. Jaylon says, hi, Debbie. Mary the Moose says, Barnstormer 30 minutes. Got that. Jaylon says, John, did you have fun at Joy Fatona Epcot last night? I did, Jaylon, very much so. Thank you for asking. Leslie James says, hey, Rio with a hand waving. Public transit hedgehog. So, okay, it looks like it appears that it's J.A. Sonic, probably H, and then it goes dot, 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 because the handle's so long. But I'm guessing that Sonic has changed his handle to Public Transit Hedgehog. Is that right? It says, hi John, I just wanted to come on here and test my new name out in chat. Oh, so you have a second handle? A second channel, Sonic? So I guess welcome to the channel, Public Transit Hedgehog. Boy, that's a tongue twister for me. Public Transit Hedgehog. Also goes by Sonic in the chat. Welcome, I guess, as the second chat handle you have, Public Transit Hedgehog. But again, Sonic, I think, says, hi, John, just wanted to come on here and test my new name out in the chat. Got it, Sonic. Floatermark says, hey, Sonic. And Public Transit Hedgehog says, hey, Floatermark. Real Brain says, on Thursday, I'm going to go to pickleball. Oh, you're just living the life, Real Brain. You got bowling and pickleball. Jalen says, Floatermark, how are you? Real Brain says, hi, Les. Jameson Mary the Move says, hey, Sonic. Or Public Transit Sonic. Public Transit Hedgehog. I'm wondering, should we call you PTH or should we just call you Sonic? I think I like Sonic still. Sonic's such a cool handle name, Sonic. Yeah, I like Public Transit Sonic, but what is a Public Transit Sonic really? Yeah, and Sonic says, but yes, hi at Mary the Move. Auntie B says hi, Debbie. Debbie says hi, Auntie B. And Sonic says, going with John in the chat. Jaylon says hi, Debbie. Welcome and welcome back. I love your chat. You do, Jaylon? Rio Breen says, hi, Public Transit Hedgehog or Sonic. Jalen says, well, very cool. You're welcome, John. Joey Fatona is the best singer. Yeah, it was a real fun time, Jalen. Papa, welcome and welcome back. Papa says, I watched the news on Happily Ever After. Just to confirm, it's just a time change. The theme of the show is not changing. Nailed it, Papa. It's just a showtime adjustment, time change. You got it. Just a time change for right now, Papa. So, yeah. So good question, Papa. Keep in mind, it's only a temporary time, and it changes back in mid-September. Yet again. So very confusing. So keep that in mind, folks. Check the schedule. Check the show times for Happily Ever After and Starlight going forward if you're coming down to the Walt Disney World Resort. Because even a half-hour time change could be detrimental to your Walt Disney World vacation. Mary the Moose says, hey, 33 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like for more fun with John and Frankie 4K. Woot, woot. Thank you, Mary the Move. So let's do a countdown, calling all explorers. We need to get to our goal of 100 likes. That's right, folks. 100 likes is our goal here today on Fun to Be Free. Mary the Move says, hey, 33 likes to 100. Don't forget to smash that like for more fun with John and Frankie 4K. Woot, woot. So we're going to do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. Thank you, folks. Real Brain says, hi, Papa. Randy says, hey, Papa. Floodmark says, hey, Papa. Papa says, great. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm relieved that the show's not changing, because as you're aware, Papa, Happily Ever After, best fireworks show in the entire world right now, I think. Papa says, I love the show. I agree, Papa. I do enjoy it very much. Happily Ever After fireworks show. Mary Moon says, I like PT Sonic too. I like Sonic, just Sonic. It's easy to say. Who doesn't like Sonic? Right, Sonic? Did I say Sonic too much, Sonic? Don't do what Johnny Don't does, Sonic. Let's see what Sonic says here. Oh, Goofy Gates, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Gates says, where is Joey Fatone? Probably at home, Goofy Gates. We saw him last night for the last 2 nights. It was a fun time, Goofy Gates. Public Transit Hedgehog or Sonic. So I'm okay. Public Transit Hedgehog. Okay, but I'm still calling you Sonic, just like I always say, Sonic. Okay, but I'm still calling Disney's Hollywood Studios MGM Studios. And remember when 1900 changed his handle, and I said, 1900, have you considered changing it to MCM Studios? Or a little reminiscent of MGM Studios? But that just jogged my mind when you change your handle there, Sonic. But Sonic says, yes, I changed my name. It's still me, Sonic, but I usually go by Public Transit Hedgehog in Montreal. Why didn't I change my name quite a while ago? I have no clue. Sonic. Sonic, you crack me up. Thank you for being here, Sonic. Where's the LOL? As always, Sonic. Mary Lou says, hey there at Goofy Gates. Jaylon says, Floater Mark does vlogs, like, subscribe, ring that notification bell. All right, thank you, Jaylon. Thank you for that. Rio Breen says, 71 likes. Thanks for the update, Rio Breen. Randy says, Senor, have you had your complimentary cup of water yet? No, I have not, Randy. No, Senor, I have not. But stay tuned for a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water, Randy. Goofy Gate says, hello, Mary. Randy says, hey, Goofy. Florida Mark says, hi, Goofy. Rio Bryn says, 72 likes. Thanks for the update, Rio Bryn. One, please.
This one, all the way down.
Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. And if you haven't done so, folks, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Thank you for joining us. We are in the queue here for Goofy's Barnstormers.
Friends, please keep up with the party in front of you.
We are. Frankie's making sure he's holding my hand. We're keeping up with the party in front of us. But if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. And we need to get to our goal of course, 100 likes. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go. Let me flip the camera so you can see what my eyes are spying. It's a show building, a gravity box. That's the Tron Light Cycle Run show. Oh, see, here's a train coming underneath the canopy. Cycling now. There it goes. Oh, and Ryan Wesley, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, where's the beef? Oh, is that like an 80s commercial with the old woman going, where's the beef? In the old taxi cab. Nice to see you, Ryan Wesley. Or Daddy Warbucks, the man behind the curtain, the Wizard of Oz. Daddy Warbucks? Yeah, that's the Ryan Wesley, folks. And Sonic says, so, do you want me to become a Hedgehog Studio? There we go. That's why I like Sonic so much. Again, so Sonic says, so, do you want me to become Hedgehog Studios? We have to come up with, what is it now? Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, come up with something creative, Sonic. Let's see what you can come up with. Oh! We got a hedge. How about we'll put over there? How about over there? See? Walt Disney World Railroad over there. Computer convenience. Computer convenience. Welcome in, welcome back. Computer convenience says hello from Virginia. Stay tuned for Goofy's Barnstormer Computer Convenience. Goofy Gates says it's what's for dinner. That's right, beef. It's what's for dinner. Where's the beef, Goofy Gates? Remember that? The Wendy's commercial from back in the 80s? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, there's a train in the station. NTB says, hey, Ryan! Oh, whoop, whoop. Yep, there it is. It stopped. Patty B, welcome in, welcome back. Says, hello, happy Sunday. Thank you for being here, Patty B. Stay tuned for Disney Starlight, 8:30 p.m., followed by Happily Ever After Fireworks, 9:30 p.m., Patty B. And then 10:30 p.m. Starlight. Hopefully the weather holds out. Steam train, very loud.
So 200, 374, how many here?
One, please.
Make sure we take all our hats and ears off.
Thank you for making the magic. We got row number 1, folks. Row number 1.
Pero me recomendado que mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la luz. ¡Cuidado, niños! ¡Here we go!
Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Okay, I think we're all all set there. Okay, stay tuned, folks, for the great Goofini, or Goofy's Barnstormer. Did you hear Goofy? He says, "Here we go." So in a moment, the cast members will dispatch us. Here we go. Short but sweet. See the little propeller going? Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we advance. We're back into the station now. Thanks again for making the magic. Thanks again for making the magic. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you know what's so bad about green?
So we just exited, we disembarked off, the Barnstormer. I'm debating whether we should head over to another attraction. We could check to see if we have another opportunity for another attraction. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Nice to see you. Let's get back to the chat here. Trying to find where we are in the chat. Oh, we got Walt Disney World Railroad. Toot toot for shuttle mode. Oh, train cycling now. We got a vehicle, a train cycling on the circuit. See the lift hill? We were up there. Let's come back down to ground level here. Let me double check to see where we are in the chat. Let's see here. Leslie James says, "Yeehaw, the dinner bell's ringing." Oh, is that because it's beef? It's what's for dinner, Leslie? Sonic says, I can't be Florida Sonic since Florida Mark, LOL. See, that's the Sonic I know. Timmy, welcome in, welcome back, says, are you at the train? Well, we're near the Walt Disney World Railroad train, but we were on a roller coaster train at the Barnstormer, Timmy. Heinz like the ketchup says, I like used to Sonic. I like just plain Sonic myself. Heinz like the ketchup and Sonic. Goofy Gate says, the fact we remember it means we're old. Yeah, like, where's the beef? And Sonic says, Hedgehog Studios, the crossover of Sonic and Mickey. I just like Sonic, Sonic. You're turning violet, Violet. Let's see here. Ryan Wesley says, my curtains are a little worn out. I don't have to part them to look through anymore. Oh, boy. So the man behind the curtain, Ryan Wesley, he's the Wizard of Oz. Florida Mark says, I like Sonic. Good name. I agree, Florida Mark. I just like Sonic. Sonic says, so I can't stay too long. Okay, Sonic. Mary Moose says, happy Sunday at Patty B. And Sonic says, I am DJing tonight. Awesome, Sonic. Sonic seems very talented. He's probably DJing in Second Life is my guess right now. Mary the Moose says, hello at Computer Convenience. Real Brain says, hi, Goofy Gates. Ryan Wesley says, hello, Auntie B. So I think we got that. Now I'm going to fast forward because I was reversing course, if you will. Let's see, what's the wait time here? Oh, 25 minutes. So 25 minutes for Dumbo. That seems like a little bit on the long side, I'd say, for Dumbo. Considering every time I've been over here, I'd always say, 5 minutes. Dumbo, I don't know if we have time. What time is it right now? It's, let's see here. It's 7 p.m. Yeah, jeez. I'm thinking we should head out towards the castle to the hub to see what it's looking like because we need to secure a good spot for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. And we'll head out there. We'll see what it's looking like. We'll see the attendance levels, the crowd levels, how crowded it is out by the hub. And then we'll make a judgment call if we have more time to experience more attractions. But today's video topic, like I said before, if you just joined us, if you just tuned in, you're probably very excited for some fireworks tonight. But again, today's video topic is 4K Live, Happily Ever After, Magic Kingdom Disney World Fireworks, Walt Disney World Florida. That's right, folks. Today's video topic, 4K Live, Happily Ever After, Magic Kingdom Disney World Fireworks, Walt Disney World Florida. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight at 8:30 p.m., Happily Ever After Fireworks at 9:30 p.m., and 10:30 second encore presentation for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. But let's get an update before we do anything on Mad Tea Party. Let's just see how long this would be. Do we have time for Mad Tea Party before we head out to the hub? Let's double check here. Five minutes. This shows 5 minutes. Do we have time for 5 minutes? I don't know. Let's. I really want to get over to. Thank you for making the magic. I really want to get over to the hub, check out the attendance levels. Maybe we could always come back. We need to check in with a complimentary cup of water as well too. I need to stay hydrated. Here, let's do this. Let's stay here for just a moment, and we'll watch the teacups spin around or cycle. Bye-bye. Okay, so we got, a little bit of a teacup fix there. Just a spoonful of sugar helps the Beverly go down. The Beverly go down. The Beverly go down. We need to jump back into the chat. Where are we in the chat here? I am all over the road in the chat. Sonic says, yup. Real Brain says 75 likes. Thanks for the update, Real Brain. Florida Mark says, Super Sonic DJ in the house. I love it, Florida Mark. So Florida Mark and, of course, Sonic, they are DJs, folks. Sonic says a hedgehog/mouse breed. Okay, is that what you're saying? That would be the Sonic Studios. Jaylon says, yes, Florida Mark, you are correct. Well done. Real Brain says, I from Florida. Oh, you're from Florida, Real Brain? Sonic says, I could say for like an hour or so. I go, Sonic, you're probably busy. You got a DJ in Second Life, right? Heinz like the ketchup says, front row, John. Hot diggity dog. That's right. Hot diggity dog. One of my personal favorites, of course, Casey's Corner on Main Street, a hot diggity dog. But yeah, we had front row on Barnstormer. How cool is that? Here, let me flip the camera because we're missing out here of this gorgeous view of Cinderella Castle. Look at the actual picturesque background with the golden spires somewhat shivering we're coming into the golden hour, I guess. But Cinderella Castle. But stay tuned, we're gonna head out here to check out the attendance levels, the crowd levels, to see how crowded it is. Do we need to secure our spot? Because I want to get a good spot for tonight's, of course, Starlight and Happily Ever After. Stay tuned, like I keep saying, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30 p.m., 9:30 p.m. for the Happily Ever After fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. Of course, that's Eastern time. Sonic says can't stay for Starlight or Happily Ever After, unfortunately, so I'm terribly sorry. That's fine, Sonic. Thank you for checking in and saying hi. It's nice that you're here. Ray says, chat, what's your go-to ride at Disney World and any you weren't really impressed by? Jesse Manetti, welcome in, welcome back. Says, John, awesome streaming. Thank you for being here, Jesse. As always, I'd like to say, Jesse, stay tuned for more rides, but you know, today's video topic is Happily Ever After fireworks. So I'm looking now. I'm thinking we got to start getting our spot because there's a little bit more people here than I thought there would be at this time. But first, we got to check into a complimentary, fun to be free cup of water. Before we do that, let's get another shot of the Cinderella Castle overhead. I'm sure everybody wants to see this gorgeous view. Coming to you live in 4K, it's the Cinderella Castle. Did I happen to mention it's broadcasting in ultra high definition or UHD 4K today? A real life, you know. Let's see here. Let me get in the egress aisle, I guess. Let me get a shot here. And then I'll pan around, I'll look south and I'll show you what the attendance is looking like. But Jesse Manetti, welcome in, welcome back. Thank you, Jesse, for saying awesome streaming. Jaylon says, Goofy Gates, hi. And Talia Pando, welcome in, welcome back, says, I am from Colorado. You are, Talia? Welcome in, welcome back. Connor, a.k.a. your pal Figment, welcome in, welcome back. Connor, a.k.a. your pal Figment, says, hey, I work this ride in Roblox. You do? But Connor, a.k.a. your pal Figment, is a mod for another channel. Ryan Wesley says, Toto, T-O-T-O. I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore. Oh, yeah? Well, you don't say. You don't say, Ryan Wesley. Let's see here. Well, I'm looking to see where we are in the chat. Lots of chats just rolled in, trying to find where we are. Goofy Gate says, if probably Goofy is flying that plane. Hang on. From what I've heard, he is a crazy driver. I think you're right. I think you're right, Goofy Gates. You got to look out for that Goofy, the great Goofini. Let's get another shot here of Cinderella Castle and the Walt and Mickey Partner statue. Oreo Brain says, hi, Connor A.K., your pal Figment. Floor Mark says, short ride. Yeah, it's fun, though. Mandy Adams, welcome in, welcome back. Mandy Adams says, everything is going to be crazy tomorrow. Why, Mandy? Ryan West says, can we do Tron sometime? Yeah, I want to talk about that, Ryan Wesley. So Tron requires a chest harness or chest restraint, and I need to take my camera, if you will. Generally speaking, an action camera like an Action 4 or a GoPro, and then affix it to my chest. So once you have of course, the chest harness, then you could attach the camera to your physical person, and then you could experience Tron. So as it turns out, I have a chest harness. The only issue is the chest harness doesn't fold up, it doesn't roll up. It's not compact. It's literally the size of a backpack, and it's large, it's heavy, and so I want to look into buying or purchasing another one that just has straps, so I can roll the straps up, put it in my pocket, and then we could experience Tron. I've been meaning every day for the past, well, I don't know how long it's been, a couple months now. I'm like, oh, I got to get that chest harness, get all the parts. So I have most of the parts. I just, got to get the primary one, and then we can experience Tron. Hello there. We're live on YouTube. Would you like to say hi?
Hello.
Hello, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you guys from?
We are from Brazil.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Tap and hold phone to Magic Band. See yourself live on YouTube.
Oh, just do it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
magic trick.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Enjoy your stay.
Magical.
Yeah.
Magical like here.
Enjoy, bye-bye. Let's flip the camera here. We need to check into a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Maybe over here at Casey's Corner. So stay tuned. We're going to head over to Casey's Corner for a complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Look, you can see, of course, it's all decorated for Halloween. It's got the Halloween bunting. As we look south down Main Street, USA, it looks like it's getting a little more crowded. People are starting to fill in for the 8:30 p.m. Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So we have to get over and secure a spot. I have a very special spot in mind tonight. So let's head over here, maybe to the mobile order pickup. Let's ask the nice cast member for entry into Casey's Corner here. Looks like they're doing some pin trading, if you will. So hold on, folks, just one moment. Oh, hello there. I was just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Oh, good. Thank you for making the magic. You're busy, I'm sure. Yeah. Oh, well, look up. May I get 1 cup of water, please? Oh, thank you. We're gonna find adventure in the evening air. Hold on, folks, I'll be right with you. I just need to check into some hydration. Good?
Yeah, let me pick it up.
Hello there, I'm just looking for 1 cup for water, please. Oh, that's fine. Thank you for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. We have success with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. A waka waka. Stay hydrated, folks. It's a squatcha outside. We're going to go ahead back out to Main Street, USA. We need to catch up with the live chat. We need to hydrate today. So you can see the attendance, the crowd is starting to fill in here on Main Street, USA for the 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade. Again, folks, stay tuned for 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade, followed by the 9:30 p.m. Eastern Happily Ever After fireworks show here at the Magic Kingdom. We're gonna pop down to Main Street, USA. Let me, of course, point the camera towards the south, towards Town Square, so you can see the attendance level is starting to pick up here. I can only imagine. Hello there, come say hi. Come say hi. Huh? They're too busy to say hi as yeah. Oh well. At any rate, you can see the attendance level starting to pick up here. I can only imagine there's lots of locals, lots of annual pass holders coming in for Disney Starlight and Happily Ever Afterward fireworks show tonight at 9:30. You're fine, no worries. No. So we need to secure our spot momentarily here. In the meantime, let's just mosey around for just a couple more moments while I enjoy my complimentary fun to be free cup of water. In fact, let's walk down towards Town Square just to see what it's looking like down there. But stay tuned, folks, for 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. We got lots of chats to get through, but as it turns out, I don't really have an available, hand. I have an available fingy. That's all I have for the chat. But it's a, gets a little challenging with the complimentary fun to be free cup of water. So let me catch up with the chat after we complete hydration. Jalapeno Cheeto. I just saw Jalapeno Cheeto, a chat family member, walk by.
We did that one. Actually, I'll guys. Just trying to have some fun.
So folks, if you just joined us, we're attempting to grab a spot for the 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade. I have a very specific spot in line, and that's why we need to capture that, spot, if you will, very soon, very shortly here. But in the meantime, I'm just trying to survey the area, survey Main Street USA and Town Square to see how crowded it is becoming here at the Magic Kingdom. I can only imagine there's many, many people headed over from Epcot, from the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival. They probably indulged in some, food offerings, and then park hopped over to the Magic Kingdom pending, their park hop capability. Oh, we have Pocket Threes in the house. We're now looking north towards the beautiful Cinderella Castle. And then I wanted to give you a quick update. Today is a annual pass holder blockout for the Pixie Pass and the Pirate Pass levels. The two pass levels that can get in today are the Sorcerer Pass and the Incredipass. So, during the Labor Day weekend here, it tends to be a little more people-y, as Dole Whip Dave would say. But we're headed northbound right now, up Main Street USA, because I just wanted to, get a shot what the east and west side of Main Street USA, the curbs are looking like, because I want a very specific spot tonight for Disney Starlight and, of course, Happily Ever After. And as you're aware, folks, every time we do the fireworks, I try to get a different spot. I tend to gravitate around the hub mostly. Even though we're inside the hub, we choose different spots from inside the hub, to make it, change it up a bit. So I thought tonight would be another excellent opportunity to change it up a bit. So stay tuned for the 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks show here at the Magic Kingdom. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. I'm just staying hydrated. So yeah, I think it's time to secure our spot. It's starting to fill in. In a moment, I'll pause and we'll get a shot of Cinderella Castle just up ahead here. In fact, this is probably a good spot to pause right now. So let's pause here. Let's enjoy the Cinderella Castle for a moment. And I need to, of course, finish up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. In fact, there is an available trash can here, or a garbage receptacle, that I'm going to put Frankie Boy down on the garbage receptacle here. Hold on, folks, getting all set up here. I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. We're gonna catch up with the live chat in a moment. I'm just trying to, position Frankie Boy for just a second here. Get you all set up. And you're enjoying views of Casey's Corner off in the distance or on the opposite side of the street. In fact, folks, what I want to do now is, since Frankie Boy is all set up and ready to go, I'm going to leave you with the microphone here. So I'm going to put microphone, or mic, that's right, that's mic, M-I-C, on the camera rig. And then I'm going to leave you with the bat phone, since the bat phone is talking to Iron Frank, the streamer phone, sending the video over to YouTube. And then I'm going to finish up my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water, and I will take a short break. I'll be right with you. Hold on just a moment. Enjoy the sights, the sounds, and the ambiance here on Main Street USA. I'll be right with you, folks.
Spread the time.
Pokemon maybe 20 years ago. I don't know.
It turns 30 this year.
I want to do a family picture. You look like a guy for us.
All right, I'm back, folks. I'm gonna take Mike, M-I-C, Mike, and I'm gonna apply it to my chest on the magnet. Hold on just a second. You may hear it go snap or click. There, now it's on my chest. And now I just need to set up the bat phone. Be right with you. Hope you're enjoying everything here on Main Street, USA. The sights, the sounds, the ambiance. I'm just double checking to see if we're broadcasting live. Everything is good to go as always. Just give me one more moment and we'll be all set up. I think we're all set. Okay. Thank you for your patience, folks. And I need to change out the battery. So I will change out You're My Boy Blue. Let me show you here in a moment. That's blue, or You're My Boy Blue. So I need to change that out. Broadcasting live in 4K is challenging. It requires lots of batteries. I'm carrying lots of batteries on my person right now. I'm putting another battery on the plate. You may have heard the satisfying click there. So that's all set up, good to go.
I did not say it. We're not done yet. No, we're not done yet. Those are just the board ones.
I'm still enjoying my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water here. Just a few more sips to go.
Okay, we can do that. We can do funny faces. Why not? Let's do it.
I'm gonna pick up Frankenstein 4K, or Frankie Boy, my camera rig. Let's flip the camera. Oh, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for your patience, folks. I just took a quick break there. I hope you enjoyed, again, the sights, the sounds, the ambiance that, of course, Main Street USA has to offer. So the special spot I was talking about is here at Main Street USA. Let me turn the camera slowly as I flip it. Flip it good, turn around every now and then. Let me double check the gimbal head, see it just, I don't know what the gimbal head's doing. It's like we're going for a gimbal right here. Hold on. There we go. Okay, let's get that on track. So there's the castle off in the distance. We're starting to get some weather rolling in. The wind is really picking up right now. So cross your fingers, folks, that it's not going to rain here. Literally not going to rain on our parade tonight. Hey, look south. See, it's starting to fill in here. So we got a good spot. This is one of the better spots. Let me show you why. Here, let me flip the camera again. Because we got the slightly elevated Main Street USA here. So that's good for Happily Ever After for the fireworks. So I plan on, popping on the street right over there in that area. So slightly elevated for the fireworks at 9:30 p.m. this evening, folks. So stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks. But then also, we've secured a spot here on top of the garbage receptacle. There's the recycling receptacle. As we look south, or southbound, down Main Street USA. Again, stay tuned, folks, for the 8:30 Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. So let's put Frankenstein 4K down back on the garbage receptacle. Let's point south, if you will, a little bit. Let's enjoy this view. See, maybe I want to point right about there, because that captures Main Street USA in its essence, its glory right there. That's not bad. We really need to catch up with the live chat as well. So let me unplug Iron Frank, the streamer phone, and detach it from Frankenstein 4K. So this is Iron Frank, the streamer phone. This is sending the video footage off to YouTube. So we'll check the chat here. Let me get caught up with the chat. So thank you for your patience, folks. So lots of chats rolling in, I'm sure. And then the last chat I could see is from 1907 from Talia Pando. Says, hi, Floater Mark. So I apologize if the chats fell off a cliff there. And Sonic says, me have apple juice, so I'm ready to go 6 hours of DJing. Are you really going to do 6 hours of DJing, Sonic? Stay hydrated. Connor, AK, your pal Figment, says, Wally Tune, I heard ya. Rio Brain says, hi, Talia Pando. Francisco Garcia, have you been here before? You've been here before, right, Francisco Garcia? Welcome in, welcome back. Says, hi, Patty B. And Talia Pando says, hi, Real Brain. Fuller Mark says, Sonic Jukebox, or is that Juice Box? Yeah, Juke, J-U-K-E box, or Juice Box, Florida Mark. Leslie James says, complimentary gulp of water. Yeah, that's right, Leslie. Stay hydrated, as I always say, right? Oh, and I just received another super chat in the amount of $5 from Ray. Awesome. Super chat, $5 from Ray. Ray, H-U-A-N-G. So Ray just sent John with Fun to Be Free another super chat. So this is the second super chat from Ray today. First it was $2, now it's $5. So shout out to Ray in the chat for the super chat, $5. Ray says, chest strap fun for Tron. Well, thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. So I'll have to purchase that chest strap for Tron so we can experience Tron Light Cycle Run live on YouTube here at the Magic Kingdom. Thank you again to Ray for the super chat, $5. Francisco Garcia says hi. Jalen says thank you. Rio Breen has a little emoji icon of a locomotive. So is that Engineer Goofy piloting the locomotive or engineering the locomotive over at the old Mick and Min's Runaway Railway? Sonic says nope, not jukebox, is Boz Box. Rio Breen says 85 likes. Thanks for the update, Rio Breen. Francisco Garcia says hey, Alessa Jemison. Dole Whip Dave, welcome in, welcome back. Dole Whip Dave says that background looks artificial. Does it really, Dole Whip Dave? I think it looks 100% real, or in real life, or IRL. Lessa Jemison says hey everyone. And Randy says hi, Dole Whip Dave. Dole Whip Dave says, John, do you think it's too people-y tonight? Yeah, I think it's going to be too people-y tonight for you, Dole Whip Dave, absolutely. I think it's going to be pretty much a jam-packed house as we approach Happily Ever After. Absolutely. So, like I said before, even with the Pixie and the Pirate Passes blocked out, I still think it's going to be pretty crowded here tonight. Rio Breen says hi, Lessa Jemison. Francisco Garcia says hey at Randy. Floater Mark says hi, Dole Up Dave. Mary Moose says there's at Dole Up Dave. I had a Dole Up for dinner the other night. Thought of you. Rio Breen says hi, Dole Up Dave. Dole Up Dave says Mary. That is awesome. Rio Breen says 87 likes. Thanks for the update, Rio Breen. Francisco Garcia says, hey, Mary on the move. Geo the Duck, welcome in, welcome back. Geo the Duck says hi with a hand waving in duck. Nice to see you, Geo the Duck. I bet you're really excited for Starlight, Geo the Duck. Florida Mark says hi, Geo the Duck. Randy says hey, Geo. Geo the Duck says hi, Mark and Randy. Francisco Garcia says hey, Geo the Duck. And Sonic says Mickey Mouse. Real Brain says hi, Geo the Duck. Real Brain says 89 likes. Thanks for the update, Real Brain. And Sonic says 89.3 likes, maybe. I don't know where we're getting the 0.3 from, but I see what you're doing, Sonic. Because, you know, you're the DJ. Florida Mark was the DJ. You're saying 98.6, the Sonic. Jaylon says, Florida Mark, do you love Epcot? I love Epcot. I love lamps. Jaylon, I love lamp. Sonic says, if only YouTube had AM and FM frequencies, LOL. Would they be able to broadcast around the world then, Sonic? Mary the Moose says, John's just taking a quick break. Got that, Mary the Moose. Rio Breen says 91 likes, 92 likes. Thank you for the update, Rio Breen. Steve Kavanaugh. Steve Kavanaugh, welcome in, welcome back. Steve Kavanaugh says, love the video quality. Did I happen to mention, Steve Kavanaugh, we're broadcasting live in glorious ultra high definition? Steve Kavanaugh. Ryan Wesley said, if he had wings, Frankie. Yeah, Frankie boy flies around. And Rio Breen says 107 watching. Thanks for the update, Rio Breen. 91 likes. Joyce Bach, welcome in, welcome back. Joyce Bach says, good evening, John. Thank you for being here, Joyce Bach. Hello there, we're live on YouTube. Come say hi. Leslie James says, ALA Disney ambiance. Ooh la la. Yeah, don't you love the ambiance, Leslie? Isn't that cool? Can you see the weather? I'm hoping we're not having weather rolling in because it's not looking good over by Adventureland. Look at this. Let me show you. That's not looking too good over there. Mary the Move says, hello there at Steve Kavanaugh. Mary the Move says, good evening at Joyce Bach. Mary the Move says, just 8 likes to 100. All right, so let's do a countdown. Let's start with number 3. We'll end with number 1. Once we get to number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button. Let's do it now. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button unless you've already done so. Thank you so much, folks. Mary the Move says we just need 8 more likes to get to our goal of 100, folks. Here, let me show you what the castle's looking like off in the distance right now, or the weather behind the castle, maybe. Maybe here. Let me whoop gimbal ride. Let's try another way here. How about that? You can see the weather, what it's looking like. I don't know. We'll see if it's gonna, hang in there. But let's flip the camera. We'll look southbound again because the view there. I like that view there. It's pretty down there. Look at down south. That's pretty down there. Timmy says, are you doing Disney Starlight? We are, Timmy. Stay tuned. 8:30 p.m. Eastern, Timmy. Disney Starlight. Followed by 9:30 p.m., of course, happily ever after fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom, Timmy. Timmy says hi. And Jerem's Garage. I do believe Jerem's Garage is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Jerem's Garage. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily. Hello. Have a great night.
You too. Quietly.
Jerem's Garage, welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort, Jerem's Garage. But of course, Jerem's Garage says, what is a little teal and white control on your rig? It's actually a wireless Bluetooth remote, Jerem's Garage. Welcome to the channel. So for example, what I could do is if I hit the button, I have it set up to go wireless. So you can see me in picture. All these other people think I'm talking to them, but I'm really just talking to you. So picture in picture, and then I can flip it back. Booyah. Bingo, bango. All wireless control and custom, Jerem's Garage. Welcome to the channel. Steve Kavanaugh says, hello, Mary on the go. And Sonic says, okay, I need to get ready. And John, I am not DJing on Second Light. I am filling in for someone. Yes, I'm going for a whole 6 hours. Well, stay hydrated, Sonic. Thanks for the update, Sonic. Sonic is very talented, folks. Thanks for the update. Mary the Moose says, hello at Jerem's Garage. Let's see here. Where are we in the chat, though? Oh, Shadow Demon. I do believe Shadow Demon is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free as well. Welcome to the channel, Shadow Demon. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shadow Demon says this is San Francisco. No, it's Main Street, USA. Shadow Demon, we're here at the Magic Kingdom for Disney Starlight Parade at 8:30 p.m. Stay tuned for that. You can see, did I miss it? Did the little twinkly lights pop on Main Street, USA? Yeah, all the incandescent bulbs, they're on. Look at that. How pretty is that, folks? So we're approaching the twilight hours here at, of course, at Main Street, USA. It's so beautiful here at Main Street, USA, looking south. But welcome to the channel, Shadow Demon. Rio Breen says 93 likes. Thank you for the update, Rio Breen. Steve Kavanaugh says, I'm sorry, I meant hello, Mary Move. You're fine, Steve. No worries. Thank you for being here, Steve. Joyce Box says, hello, Mary. Jerem Scratch says, howdy, howdy. I love it. Rio Breen says 94, 96 likes. Thanks for the update, Rio Breen. Jaylon says, you love lamps? I love lamp, Jaylon. Just like I love Epcot. Geo the Deck says Starlight's on a little later early. Got to be up in 7 hours for work. So Geo the Deck, quick update. So it used to be, or I should say yesterday or last night, 9 p.m. Starlight. Today, starting today, 8:30 p.m. schedule update. So they're going to do, I think, tonight forward until mid-September, and then it's going to do another schedule update. We did the breaking news about it, Geo the Deck. But long story short, tonight, 8:30 p.m. Eastern, Disney Starlight, Magic Kingdom. And then 9:30 p.m., of course, Happily Ever After fireworks show here at the Magic Kingdom. Alyssa Steinberg, welcome in, welcome back. Alyssa Steinberg says, hello, it's Steve Kavanaugh. Mary the Move says the clouds behind the train station are incredible. I know. Isn't that cool, Mary the Move? Mary the Move is talking about those clouds right there. Rio Breen says 4 more likes to go to 100 likes. Thank you for the update, Rio Breen. Sonic says those clouds are moving south, John. I hope it's a good thing, right? Sonic says DW. Geo the Duck says something here, but the chat just jumped or rolled. Where are we? Geo the Duck says, I tried to stay up for the other day, but I fell asleep before it started. Yeah, I know, Geo the Duck. So, folks, Geo the Duck's over in the United Kingdom. He's literally like 8 hours ahead of us. So he probably has to go to work and keep the lights on tomorrow, staying up late just for Starlight. So I think this schedule update's going to be good for Geo the Duck. Half hour earlier tonight. Leslie Jameson says, Jay Jameson wants to know if Casey's Corner on Main Street named after the baseball player, the mighty Casey. Yeah, exactly. Nailed it, Leslie. Jay got it. Remember the cartoon short from Walt Disney Productions? Yep. Randy says, it's the views, the views. Yeah, Randy's. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Randy says, it's the views, the views. That's like, it's very reminiscent of Scoot Adventures saying, the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny, huh? Oh, Randy, the vibes, Johnny. So, Randy, check it out. We're approaching twilight hours, or the golden hour here at, of course, the Magic Kingdom. So how beautiful is this? Sonic says, OMG. She should have moved what a carrot. Oh boy, Sonic. Rio Breen says 3 more likes to go, 100 likes. Thanks for the update, Rio Breen. Leslie Gemma says, okay, I have an idea. Let's bring a retro drink back and have a Tang Dole Whip, LOL. Oh, I don't know about that. I wonder, let's get Dole Whip Dave's opinion. Tang Dole Whip? I don't know about that. We've talked about that briefly before, right, Leslie? Jerem's Garage says, thanks. Very cool. Thank you for being here, Jerem's Garage. Rio Breen says 97 likes. Thanks for the update, Rio Breen. And Sonic says, okay, don't read it. Got it, Sonic. Jill Duck says she was a bit grumpy. You know, we're just trying to make the magic here, you know, folks. Phil O'Donoghue says quality is excellent here in Ireland. Thank you for being here, Paul O'Donoghue. Mad Mike, all right, Mad Mike, welcome in, welcome back. Mad Mike says heading that way. So, folks, we had the opportunity to meet Mad Mike yesterday, last night, near the American Adventure, just outside the American Gardens Theater, right after, essentially, the second show and after the third show of Joey Fatone and Friends. So it was awesome to meet Mad Mike, but he's going to pop on into the Magic Kingdom. He's going to park hop, I think. He's going to come for, of course, Disney Starlight and Happily Ever After fireworks. So how cool is that? We may have another opportunity to catch up with Mad Mike. So awesome. But again, Mad Mike says, heading that way. 10-4, good old buddy. Rio Bryn says 98 likes. Thanks for the update, Rio. Randy says, thank you, Paul, John, and Frankie, streaming Ultra Cinematic 4K HD. Jaylon said, wow, lamps are so good. Well, they, you know, it's like Motel 6, Jaylon. We'll keep the lights on for you. Jaylon says, you know Main Street, USA? I like it, John. Why? I'm standing right here. I would like to say I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. But as it turns out, I'm not. I'm just standing static here on Main Street, USA.
Okay. I'm gonna take your speaker camera and I'm gonna put it way up in the sky. And I'm gonna
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling. Hello, my ragtime gal. Let's see. Sonic says, thank you for saying that under your breath. Rio Brain says 99 likes. Thanks for the update. Rio Brain, thank you again. So, folks, like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. According to Rio Brain, we just need one more like to get to our goal of 100 likes today, folks. So, we're going to do a countdown. We'll start with the number 3, one with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, I need everybody viewing us live who has not done so yet to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because Rio Brain says we have 99 likes to already in the can. We just need one more like. Who will be our 100th like? Thank you, Rio Brain. But again, 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, folks. We just need one more like, according to Rio Brain, to get to our goal of 100 likes today. And Randy says, either somebody needs a nap or Snickers. I have a juice box if you need it, John. Oh, Randy. Did Debbie put the juice box up on top of the mini fridge again, Randy? And a super chat. I just received a super chat in the amount of $49.99. A super chat, $49.99 from Nemad. So this is not the first super chat from Nemad. This is more than one, folks. This is multiple super chats in the amount of $49.99 from Nemad. That is spelled N-E-I-M-A-D. N-E-I-M-A-D. So Nemad, shout out to Nemad for the super chat in the amount of $49.99. But Nemad says, buy that Lady of Dole Whip, is always fun to be free. That's right, Nemad, that's the spirit. But again, thank you, Nemad, for the super chat, $49.99. Shout out to Nemad, says, buy that Lady of Dole Whip. It's always fun to be free. Thank you, Nemad. Appreciate that. Sonic says, thanks for that, Nemad. Just Elaine says, 99. Thanks for the update, Just Elaine. You've been here before, right, Just Elaine? Welcome in, welcome back, Just Elaine. Stay tuned, of course, for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade here at the Magic Kingdom, starting at 8:30 p.m. It's a schedule update, folks, a half hour earlier than normal. Randy says thank you. Floater Mark says thank you. Mary the Moose says thank you so much. Yeah, thanks again, Nemad, for the super chat, $49.99. And Rio Brain says, my friend is going to Disney World in October. Come on down. It's so exciting, huh, Rio Brain? We're so excited for them. And Sonic says, but right now I am poofing, P-O-F, or P-O-O-F-I-N-G. Have a great night, guys, and a very good Labor Day tomorrow. Likewise, Sonic, you have a great night. Good luck you on your DJing session for 6 hours in Second Life. Stay hydrated, Sonic. And Rio Brain has some emoji icons in the chat. It looks like railroad cars or rolling stock. I'm not quite sure. It's so small, Rio Brain. Probably because Disney Starlight Parade, maybe. Just Elaine says, yep. Yeah, you've been here before. Yeah, just welcome and welcome back, Just Elaine. So stay tuned, like I said before, 8:30 p.m., of course, for Disney Starlight Just Dream the Night Away Parade. And Christopher, I just have Christopher in the chat. I'm not quite sure if Christopher is a new subscriber or not. It's just Christopher. I'm going to suggest he is, because he says, Toronto Evening World, GUSS, what school in 48 hour get the wine glasses? I'm not sure what you're referring to, Christopher, but welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, of course, 1 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. Christopher, welcome. Mary the Moose says 105 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for the update, Mary the Moose. So let's get to our new goal of 200 likes, folks. So if you just joined us, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Of course, we're going to do a countdown in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, unless you've already done so. Thank you, folks. We need to get to our new goal of 200 likes. Mary the Moose says welcome at Just Elaine. Rio Breen says 105 likes. Thank you for the update, Rio Breen. And we are all caught up with the chat. And it's a long way to temporary. Oh, and Sonic just popped in. Says, thank you again. Not going to be DJing in a second. Oh, sorry, Sonic. Floater Mark says, have a great night at Public Transit Hedgehog Sonic. And Sonic says, just DJing like that. Got it, Sonic. Just DJing. It's just DJing, folks. Sonic says, you too at Floater Mark. Oh, and a super chat. I just received another super chat in the amount of $5. So $5 super chat from Joyce Bach. So in other words, Super chat, $5. Joyce Bach, shout out to Joyce Bach. Thank you, Joyce Bach. I appreciate that. Joyce Bach says, shout out from my dad, Stanley Blackshare. Thanks. Thank you. I appreciate that, Joyce Bach. Again, Joyce, for the Disney Starlight Dream the Way Parade at 8 p.m. Eastern. Schedule change, of course, half hour earlier. So Joyce Bach, super chat, sent John with Fun to Be Free this guy, $5 super chat. $5. Thank you, Joyce Bach, for that. Again, says, shout out from my dad, Stanley Blackshare. Thanks. Thanks again. Appreciate it, Joyce Bach. Rio Breen looks like got emoji icons of a train in there for maybe public transit. Leslie James says, John, you are so amazing and everyone loves you. Well, thank you, Leslie. I think it's Frank, my camera rig. Frankenstein 4K or Frankie Boy. He's the handsome one, Leslie. He's doing all the heavy lifting. I'm just literally standing behind Frankie Boy. Frankie Boy's doing all the work right now. Christopher says, I have no kids, rides. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm not sure I understand, Christopher. Mary Lou says, thank you so much. Thank you again. Shout out to Joyce Bach for the super chat. And again, Joyce Bach says, shout out from my dad, Stanley Blackshare. Thanks. Randy says, thank you. And you can see it's, we got the sun going down here. Look at the beautiful clouds. Not looking so great behind us, but looking great this direction. It's a little overcast, looking dark and ominous, the clouds in the area behind us, though. Peter Pan, welcome in, welcome back. Peter Pan says, John, Elijah is back down there. There he's somewhere working. Okay, I'll keep my eye open for him, Peter Pan. Thank you for being here, Peter Pan. Hey, update, Peter Pan. 8:30 p.m. Starlight, half hour earlier tonight, Peter Pan. So then stay tuned, of course, Peter Pan, for the 9:30 p.m., of course, Happily Ever After fireworks here at the Magic Kingdom. In other words, another schedule change. So we got an 8:30, 9:30, and 10:30 p.m. schedule change. So we got a Starlight, fireworks, and then a Starlight. 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. Real Breen says, hi, Peter Pan.
I came in, Ryan got dragged in. Shoes all broken.
Since we're all caught up, I'll put the streamer phone Iron Frank back on Frankie Boy or Frankenstein 4K, my camera rig, and I'm gonna plug in the Bat phone to power. I don't know if you can see it, but there it is, the charging cable. So that's the Bat phone. So I'm traveling with Batman and Robin. Robin is the camera phone you're viewing on right now. I plugged in Batman, and Batman and Robin traveled with me today in the Batmobile. The Batmobile is parked here at the Magic Kingdom, in the parking lot, of course. Are you enjoying yourself, folks? I sure hope you are. We're broadcasting live from Main Street, USA. We're looking somewhat south. You can see we're approaching the twilight hours here on Main Street, USA. It's the golden hour, if you will. It's looking a little people-y tonight, as Dole Whip Dave would say. So I suspect there's going to be lots of people here, especially as we approach the 8:30 p.m. Showtime for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. And then stay tuned for 9:30 Happily Ever After fireworks, of course. Followed by the encore presentation of Disney Starlight at 10:30. Can you see the sun going down? Check out the Mickey-inspired jack-o'-lanterns on the lamppost, emitting their glowing glowness, if you will. Rio Breen says hi, Peter Pan. Peter Pan says hi, everyone. Geo the Duck says enjoying the ambiance. Thank you for being here, Geo the Duck. I'm loving it too. I'm just soaking it all in, Geo the Duck. Elijah, Peter Pan's in my chat right now. Hold on, Peter Pan. Literally, Elijah's coming around. Here, no, I can move it. I can move it. Just stay there. You're fine. I can move it on you. Hey, yeah, there we go. So how cool is this, folks? We have Elijah. Thank you for making the magic, Elijah. Elijah, remind us where your hometown is. Where are you from?
I'm from Indiana, Indiana State University. So lots of magic is here.
Yeah, that's right. Indiana State University. Elijah makes the magic here on Main Street, USA. And isn't it cool that, of course, Peter Pan, his grandfather, is in the chat right now. Thank you for making the magic, Elijah.
Yes, indeed.
How's it looking tonight? Crowded? Yeah, you expect more, huh?
I'm expecting a lot more.
I agree with you.
Yeah, we have an early start time tonight. That means a lot more people.
I think you're absolutely right. A lot more people are coming.
I'm just worried about it.
Yeah, and then we have weather rolling in too. Yeah, they're pretty cool, huh? Thank you again. Nice to see you, Elijah.
You used to start at 9, but now it starts at 8:30. Parade starts at 8:30, fireworks start at 9:30. And also I had to cannot sit in front of the trash can. Sorry about that. Thanks.
There you go.
Rio Bryn says, yes, enjoy. Mary the Moose says, hi, Peter Pan. I just met Elijah on the parade route. He's behind John.
Don't waste all your bubbles right away. I didn't buy a refill.
Oh, we got bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. That makes for good ambiance. I love the bubbles. Where are you guys from?
Georgia.
Welcome. Have you been here before?
All the time.
Oh, so you're big Disney Starlight fans?
I'm my first time seeing the
Oh!
That's your hat, right? Yes, it is. I'm Mike, man. What's going on? Sorry to interrupt the conversation.
Mike, you're fine. You're fine.
I saw the hat when I walked over. And it's funny. I have your ears. Are they mine? Oh, yeah. I question it nowadays because the other ones.
Thank you so much.
Yo, these are antiques. As soon as I saw them, I said, bro, they are antiques. Because you know we upgraded, right? Or like, give it a it is a lot. Here's where I need to get there. I'm gonna make a choice. You message me, and so I'm gonna ship I feel like these have so much value now. No, only to me. If I'm being honest with you, only to me. Okay.
Rio Brain says I was born in New York. You were? Rio Brain, do you know Scooter from Scoot Adventures? Scoot Adventures from Long Island.
That's crazy.
Leslie Gemman says Main Street lights up beautiful and Frankie 4K is capturing the beauty and ambiance. Love it, Leslie. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Leslie.
No, it's me. It was all me. Oh, okay. So it's funny that we both did in the car. Yeah, I was walking back. I mean, obviously, because I know my man right here. But then I saw the hat. Where'd your wife go?
I don't know. She's around here somewhere.
I stopped and talked to her.
Yeah.
That was empty. I was like, man, your camera holder is empty. She goes, just walking around. I didn't. You take the call.
Rio Brin says, no, I do not. Oh, you haven't met Scooter yet. Okay. And you don't know. Okay. But yeah, he goes way back from Long Island, Rio Brin.
But yeah, you messaged me, send me your address. I'm actually going to Yes. Those are, ones are
Evan.
those are two.
I like the
Oh yeah, my romance. Oh, that's cool. I had a friend of mine 3D printed.
What I did yesterday, he was like, you have too much stuff in on my bag. And I was like, and taking that off is not an option, obviously.
How much am I
Leave
going
the
to
umbrellas.
How much am I going to But how these are like the other ones. Okay. That one, white and black will be gold. I have some that coming in. This blue one, not so much. Perhaps right now, 13. And then, like, I can't get that close to the rim. I feel like, yeah, they're probably making it.
Florida Mark said, did someone say Beverly? I don't think anybody said Beverly, Florida Mark.
So it's embroidered flat. Yeah, I can tell. I would be like, so, but no, what I will do is, whatever, because I have all of my content. Take it back to my website. So I'll put your website.
Oh, and Ryan Wesley back in the chat. Ryan Wesley says, the vibes, John, the vibes. That's right. Reminiscent of Scooter from Scoot Adventures from Long Island, Ryan Wesley.
You gotta reach out. I will. Be good. Yeah, we were actually talking on TikTok because I had posted his ears with my hat. People were asking when I tagged him in it, and he was DMing me about it.
Are you ready to recognize you?
Yeah.
I was actually looking for the shows right now.
Both sides?
So, folks, if you just joined us, we're here on, excuse me, Main Street, USA for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. 8:30 p.m.
Yep. Thank you.
Excuse me.
I hope all the shit right here. I'm sure they all do if you give them like a... I don't even know if that'll work. The energy that they get at night, especially in the hotel, oh yeah.
They did that second
Yeah. you're ready to go to sleep, and you hear them still talking and chit-chatting, you go in the room, the lights on, he done got up and turned the lights on. It's a mess.
Oh, and Jerry Starchild back in the chat. Hold on, Jerry. Excuse me, folks.
How long has this stream been going? 5:30. 5:30? That's hard. You stream every day? I think that's what your wife said? Sir. What's your channel or handle? Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah. What's not working?
Hey, John. I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Do you know if Rock and Roller Coaster has been rethemed to Muppets yet?
No, it's not up, not yet.
Not yet.
My opinion, not soon.
Not soon.
Like they're gonna close it, in my opinion, starting in January.
Okay.
Just my opinion, not official. I have no inside knowledge.
But it's possible. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So I was just talking to Elijah for a moment off camera there. Elijah's busy making the magic, folks. His grandfather's in the chat, Peter Pan. He's nearby, but not within distance for me to talk to him right now.
What's in this chair?
Not yet. You can turn on the light, not the bubbles.
Because I feel like John will probably be short.
Generated 6 Mickey spinners and 5 Mickey through the years.
Oh, yeah, I know.
All right, maybe we should get back to the chat. Jerry Starchild back in the chat says, I have my Mickey Mouse PJs on, enjoying the show. We are staying at a bed and breakfast in Pinehurst, North Carolina. So it sounds like Jerry Starchild's on the road, enjoying himself. Thank you for being here, Jerry. I hope you're enjoying, the sights, the sounds, the ambiance, the vibes, Johnny, of Main Street, USA, as we wait patiently for the 8:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Dream, the Night Away Parade, followed by the 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After, and then an encore presentation of Disney Starlight at 10:30 p.m., folks, here at the Magic Kingdom. Randy says hi, Jerry. Florida Mark says hi, Jerry. Rio Breen says, I live in Florida in Green Acres. You do, Rio Breen. Thanks for the update. Thank you for being here. Paul O'Donoghue says, John, you have some patience, to be fair. Well, thank you, Paul. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy Disney Starlight, Paul. Rio Breen says, hi, Paul O'Donoghue. Dakota Crimson says, beautiful evening on Main Street. Thank you, John, for streaming. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Like you've heard me say it all the time, Dakota. Today, 8:30 p.m. schedule update. So they move back the two parades and the fireworks by a half hour, if you will. Or move ahead, technically. Move forward. So a half hour earlier on every show tonight. 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. Stay tuned for those shows, folks. Randy says, hey, Dakota. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Dakota Crimson says, hi, Randy. Marion Moose says, welcome at Charlie H. So quick update on the weather, folks. A large wind gust is blowing down Main Street, USA. It's a little chilly. I'm hoping it's not going to rain. So we're just about 20 minutes away until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade starts. It's going to come out the gate near the firehouse in Town Square, or the step-off gate. So that's south of us, if you will, near the Walt Disney World Railroad Main Street Station. So it'll come northbound, if you will. So it'll head northbound up Main Street, USA towards our location. But again, 8:30 p.m., we have just about 20 minutes until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade steps off from the firehouse. Mary the Move says, chance of rain at 9 p.m., so we'll see how it goes. Oh boy, thanks for the update, Mary the Move. Let's keep our fingers crossed, folks.
just ordering it. That's all. I just want to let you know if anyone is using flash or just comes down on the street, my friend across the street is going to tell me I don't want to bother you. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're already doing great. Just stay on the curb where you're sitting. You're more than welcome to sit there or stay on the sidewalk. You're doing great. Thank you. When the parade is happening, please don't use any flash photography or camera or parade floats to use the camera system for our photo drivers to see. If you use your flash, they can't see. They get blinded. So please don't use the flash. If my friend across the street...
Go Mini, welcome in, welcome back. Go Mini says hello, John and Chad. Thank you. Hello, hey Bad Mike, nice to see you. Okay.
Following the parade. It will be following the parade. Then you can come back out on the street. If you're here for fireworks, stay where you are. Come out on the street. If you are not here for fireworks, leave as fast as possible. It's going to get crazy. Last thing also, don't sit in front of the trash cans. You're completely fine. Just don't scoot over at any point. We just need to keep that completely clear. Okay? Thank you.
But again, Go Mini says hello, John and chat. Go Mini, I was just looking for Mad Mike. Mad Mike is a fellow chat family member. Oh, there he is over there. He said, okay, he's behind, he's off camera. He says back, okay. But Rio Breen says, here rain till 10 p.m. Okay, so Rio Breen's nearby somewhat, I guess. Mary the Move says, hey there at Go Mini, welcome back. Go Mini says, good evening at Mary the Move. So Go Mini, quick update. I'm sure you already heard. 8:30 p.m. It's 30 minutes move forward up. So 8:30 p.m. Starlight, 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks, and then a 10:30 Starlight. So each show got moved up a half hour. Go Mini. Tonight's the first night, I think. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned, folks. 8:30, less than 14 minutes. 8:30 Eastern for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Stay tuned for that. And then, of course, at 9:30 p.m. tonight, Disney Happily Ever After, the fireworks show here at Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for that as well. Go Mini says, thanks, John. You're welcome, Go Mini. Thank you for being here. Oh, Caitlin. Cast member Caitlin.
Hi, Ron. Ron, sorry. I saw Ron earlier. You're Ron.
Yeah, you're fine. I haven't seen Tiki Mama tonight.
No, she's like on the stream.
Yeah, but Peter Pan, I saw Elijah. Peter Pan was here.
I saw Ron earlier.
Yeah, he's over at Fan right now.
Okay.
Oh, and Connor, aka Your Pal Figment, says, what days are Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party? Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays? Mary the Move, can you pop up information what that is? I can't get it straight, Connor, aka your pal Figment. I'm all over the road with that. Oh, and Not So Scary Mary TV. Oh, welcome in, welcome back. Says, thank you for streaming tonight. I love a parade. Well, thank you for being here, Neri, N-E-R-Y. So Neri and Benny, they do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. There's a link in the description box below. But can Mary on the Move also pop up a link to Not So Scary Mary TV in the chat? So support your local live streamer, folks. Not So Scary Mary TV. Go Minnie says, it looks so beautiful. It makes me want to stand in the middle of the street eating a Dole Whip. I love it, Go Minnie. I can picture it now. I can picture you because remember, Go Minnie, or remember, folks, Go Minnie sent John with Fun to Be Free, this guy, photo of her standing in her living room, all proud, wearing her ear headbands, her mini ear headbands, proud in front of her 7 television sets. I could totally picture that, Go Minnie. You standing with your mini ear headbands on Main Street, USA, eating your Dole Whip. Rio Bryn says, hi, Go Minnie. Debbie says, hi at Not So Scary Mary TV. Rio Bryn says, hi at Not So Scary Mary TV. Go Minnie says, at Rio Bryn, hi. Excuse me. Go Minnie says, you know it. I love it. Go Minnie's so much fun, folks. Oh, and Mary the Move says, follow Neri and Benny on the YouTube. There's a link in the chat there. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Not So Scary Mary TV. Mary the Move says 10-minute announcement. Okay, folks, so Mary the Move is saying we have just 10 minutes to go till 8:30 Eastern for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, followed by the 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After fireworks show here at the Magic Kingdom.
As soon as we actually...
Not So Scary Mary TV says, thank you so much for the red hearts. Well, you're welcome, Neri. Thank you for being here, Neri. Mary the Move says, I'm happily positioned here at Step Off. Oh, Mary the Move, I see. Randy says, hey, Not So Scary, woo-hoo. Mad Mike in the chat, we just had the opportunity to see Mad Mike here on Main Street, USA at the Magic Kingdom. But Mad Mike says, wife and daughter at Tron. I'll make my way back when they are done. Okay, thanks for the update, Mad Mike. So Mad Mike may have the opportunity to join us tonight here on Main Street, USA. Not So Scary Mary TV says that Randy with big red hearts. Mary the Move says, sounds good at Mad Mike. Joyce Box says, getting our snacks ready for the parade. Are you really? Joyce Box, is it like you're going to, a movie theater? Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby. Let's go out to the lobby to get ourselves a snack. That's what it's like. Are you getting popcorn right now, Joyce Box? So let's look at the time. Yeah, we have about less than 6 minutes to go until showtime. Keep in mind, folks, the Starlight Parade steps off at the firehouse, and it's just going to take a few minutes to get to our location here on Main Street, USA. As it navigates northbound towards the beautiful Cinderella Castle, look, we have the ambiance. Look at all the bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Oh, here's the announcement now. Here we go.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
So you heard the announcement. Stargazers. How cool is that, stargazers? At any rate, Not So Scary Mary T says, Joyce, do tell what snacks. I love snacks. Ryan Wesley says only 5 more minutes. Yeah, just keep in mind, Ryan Wesley, though, step-off gate is, down the ways a bit, southbound, near, of course, the firehouse. So it's going to take a few minutes to get us, closer to 10 minutes, if you will. In other words, add 5, Ryan Wesley, by the time the floats get down here. You heard the announcement. Not So Scary Mary T says, Ryan Wesley, hey there. Mad Mike says, really amazed that people stick around like they do. You really think so, Mad Mike? I mean, I think they stick around to the fireworks. And then they exit en masse. Ryan Wesley says, Nary. Mary the Move says, 5-minute announcement. Floatermark says, hi, and Not So Scary Mary TV at Mad Mike. And of course, folks, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Stay tuned. We just have a few more minutes until step-off of the 8:30 Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade comes rolling up Main Street, USA, heading northbound towards Cinderella Castle. Oh, and Jessica Baker, welcome in, welcome back. Jessica Baker, you joined just in time. Says, evening, my fun issues tonight. Madhouse. Yeah, I think it's going to be crowded right before fireworks. So it's going to get pretty crowded here tonight. Mad Mike says, no park capacity issues tonight, Madhouse. Yeah, I don't think that's not going to be anywhere near like a closed park. But I'm just saying. Keep in mind, folks, today is an annual pass holder blockout date for Pirate and Pixie pass levels. The only available annual passes that could get into the parks here at Walt Disney World Resort are Sorcerer and Incredipass. So in other words, half of the pass levels blocked out. Could you imagine how chaotic it would be tonight if all pass levels could get in here right now? Mary the Move says, hey there, Jessica Baker. Joyce Box says, sorry, not popcorn tonight. Animal crackers. Oh, I do enjoy animal crackers, though. It sounds delicious. Yummy. Leslie Jim says that Jessica Baker, what's up? I love it. Let's get this party started, Leslie and Jessica. Justin Hill, welcome in, welcome back. Justin Hill says, Justin, say your... Jessica Baker says, hey there, Mary the Move. Florida Mark says, hi, Jessica Baker. Leslie Jim says, hey, Not So Scary Mary TV. Jessica Baker says, what's up, Leslie Jimson? Not So Scary Mary TV says, Leslie Jimson, hi. Are you getting excited, folks, for the Disney Starlight? Are you all stargazers tonight? Joyce Box says, but I would like popcorn from the other end of Main Street. Yeah, there's nothing like popcorn from Main Street, USA, huh, Joyce Box? Nothing like it. Mad Mike says, where is Florida Mark tonight? Oh, Florida Mark, where are you? Are you joining us off-site, off-property right now, Florida Mark? Mad Mike was really interested in meeting Of course, Florida Mark last night. Florida Mark says, no pirates tonight. Our Leslie James says, shout out to Jessica Baker and Lori Baker. Party time. Yeah, let's get this party started, Leslie. Florida Mark says, I'm home at Mad Mike. So, Florida Mark, Mad Mike was really excited. He was looking forward to meeting you, Florida Mark. Ryan West says, welcome, stargazers. Thank you, Ryan Wesley. Alyssa Steinberg says, hey, Alyssa Jameson. Mad Mike says, too bad. Wah, 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 wah. Alyssa Jameson says, hey, Alyssa. Oh, Florida Mark, Mad Mike had the opportunity to meet Scooter Adventures last night. Alyssa James says, hey, Alyssa. Jessica Baker says, what is a pirate's favorite letter? Well, let's see. What is it? Let's see. What is a pirate's favorite letter, Jessica? Leslie James says, celebrate tonight. Come on. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do, 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 do. Because down there in Town Square, you can see they got the fanfare, the announcement, the lights went out. Stay tuned, folks, for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, followed by, of course, Happily Ever After at 9:30 p.m. this evening here at the Magic Kingdom. Florida Mark says, yeah, would have been good to meet you, Mad Mike. Mary the Moose says, and we have Step Off in Town Square. So T-minus 3, 2, 1 to Step Off in Town Square, according to Mary the Moose. Go Minnie says, arr. Connor, a.k.a. your pal Figment, our Mad Mike says, put down 9 around the world tonight. Didn't get to China and Morocco. Oh, so you got 9 out of 11, huh, Mad Mike? Melissa James says, pirates are...
Hello, stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
Florida Mark says, that's awesome, John. I still haven't met Scooter yet in person. I know, Florida Mark. We got to figure that out, huh? It's a little challenging because Scooter is generally only down on the weekends and Florida Mark is not really on property that much on the weekends. So we'll have to figure that out. Geodex says, I'm a project... Geodex says, I'm excited here. Here we go. We'll come back to the chat after the parade, folks.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and Dream good night.
by virtue of Starlight, and all that is good, may each and every one of your dreams come true. Do as dreamers do, and wish upon a star. I'm a real boy!
This calls for a celebration! Pinocchio!
Father! I made a wish on a star, and the star answered. Welcome on this journey through the stars, where anything is possible, and your most cherished dreams come true. This is more than I could have ever dreamed possible. The stars, they're so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars, and we are. From way up here, it's almost like we're part of the sky.
They're staring at me. But why? The candle is getting brighter!
Look at all
Oh, Mickey, they've been kissed by stars.
just like us.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars.
Yup, it's a wish come true.
Oh my, have you ever seen anything so wonderful?
The magic of Starlight is all around us. Gosh, Minnie, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
Come on, everybody, wish upon a star.
I wish that this night would never end.
Major win guest. So folks, quick update. You just experienced the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. That was moved to 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So it was moved forward 30 minutes. Stay tuned for Disney Happily Ever After show at 9:30 p.m. So we have less than 32 minutes to go. We're broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here in the hub. I'm directly in front of the Walt and Mickey partner statue. I'll turn the camera, I'll point south if you will. We'll look right here at the Walt and Mickey partner statue. So that's where we're headed to get your bearings. And we can look south down Main Street, USA. It looks like a packed house here at the Magic Kingdom right now. Look at all the gorgeous incandescent twinkle lights adorning the exterior elevations, facades of Main Street, USA. But I will turn back north and capture the stunning imagery of the beautiful Cinderella Castle in the picturesque background here in the hub at the Magic Kingdom. Stay tuned for Disney Happily Ever After fireworks at 9:30 p.m., folks. That's about just, in 30 minutes, so stay tuned for that. We're gonna check in with the chat here in a moment. Lots of chats rolling in. Thank you for your patience, folks. Let's see where we are in the chat. Maybe I should just skim it because I'm sure lots of chats have been, falling off the cliff there. But again, Not So Scary Mary TV says, wow, John, the parade looks absolutely magnificent in 4K. Well, thank you, Neri, from Not So Scary Mary TV. So, folks, there's a link in the description box below to Not So Scary Mary TV. That's Neri, N-E-R-Y, and Benny. They do videos, vlogs, and live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So, like, comment, subscribe, folks. Support your local live streamer. Not So Scary Mary TV. Link in the description box below. Go Minnie says, so beautiful. Go Mickey. Don't you love it? Go Minnie. Go Minnie says, go Minnie. I love it. Go Minnie says, go Minnie. Ryan Wesley says, hello, Theme Park Giant. Oh, TPG's in the chat too? Cool. Mary the Move says, hey, TPG, yes, I'm on Main Street, USA. Okay, so, folks, like, comment, subscribe to Theme Park Giant. Link in the description box below. But Theme Park Giant also does live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for being here, Theme Park Giant. Mary the Move says, hey, TPG, yes, I'm on Main Street, USA. Theme Park Giant says, hey, Ryan. Go Minnie says, clap your hands. Yeah. And everybody clap your hands. Of Revenge of the Nerds talent show. Anybody? Theme Park Giant says, yay, Mary. Randy says, hey, Theme Park Giant. Theme Park Giant says, hola, Senor Randy. Go Minnie says, hey, at Theme Park Giant. Ryan Wesley says, I just pulled out the bongos. Oh, boy. Theme Park Giant says, hi at Go Minnie. Florida Mark says, hi at Randy. Time out is over. Oh, boy. Ryan Wesley says, Lucy, you got some splaining to do. Randy says, oh, little Ryan, you have some splaining to do. Zeep180 back in the chat says, hey, at Randy, excited for your visit to Walt Disney World? It's almost like there's a Beverly Fest 2025 coming. Florida Mark says, Ryan, you need to splain. Geo the Duck says, that's amazing. Oh, Geo the Duck's still hanging in there? Folks, Geo the Duck is joining us live from the United Kingdom. Quite a time change. Randy says, I'm out of the seat, Mark. It was a long trip. Oh, your restraining seat, your car carrier, your car restraints, Randy? Randy says, hey, Zeep, I just left the bubble today around too soon. Oh, boy, Randy. Randy, you got to go back to reality tomorrow, Randy? Florida Mark says, haha, nice, Randy. Zeep180 says, really, how was this visit? Did you enjoy? Oh, and Mad Mike, what does Mad Mike say? You staying in the same spot? We are behind you, close to in Tomorrowland Terrace. Oh, sorry, Mad Mike, we changed locations for Happily Ever After. So, folks, a member of the chat family, Mad Mike, we had the opportunity to meet last night, right after the Joey Fatone and Friends concert, and then Mad Mike, we had the opportunity to see him briefly before the actual Disney Starlight Parade. So Mad Mike's joining us here from the Magic Kingdom. He's somewhere over by Tomorrowland Terrace right now. Sorry, Mad Mike. Go Minnie says, that looks so amazing. Oh, you're talking about the Starlight Parade? Hey, Stargazers. Randy says, it was great. Just walked around the Springs this time and enjoyed the ambiance. Oh, cool, Randy. Was it crowded at Disney Springs today, Randy? Geo the Duck says, I really hope to get to see it in person. Is this a permanent parade? Will it still be getting there in 2026? Yeah, I think Geo the Duck. I think it's going to be around a while. I don't think you need to be concerned whatsoever. I think it's going to be around for a while. Ryan Wesley says, look at you go, Minnie. I love it. See what Ryan Wesley did there? Florida Mark says the finale is awesome. I love it, huh? Whimsy, Florida Mark. Z.80 says, excellent, Randy. That's Disney magic for you. That's right, Z.80. Marion Moose says, excellent work, John and Frankie, catching Whimsy in front of the castle. Oh, Mary on the Move approves. Wow. I'm teasing. Kisses, Mary on the Move, kisses. Or Randy says, yupper, Zip. Florida Mark says, is the Beverly float next? Oh boy, here we go with the Beverly. Gomini says, that Ryan Wesley, I know, right? Gomini says, that Florida Mark, big smile. Zipone says, that Florida Mark, when is Disney gonna wake up and do some Beverly merch? Oh boy, I don't know. I don't see that one coming. I really don't. It's not like people are, you know, clamoring for Beverly merch or anything. Randy says, the lights twinkle a little more special in Ultra Cinematic 4K. Well, thank you, Randy. I think you're right. Folks, did I happen to mention that we are broadcasting live in Ultra Cinematic 4K? And if you haven't yet, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, folks. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. Goofy Magic, welcome in, welcome back. Goofy Magic says, great job, John and Frankie. Thank you for being here, Goofy Magic. Stay tuned, of course, for the Happily Ever After fireworks show at 9:30 p.m. Schedule update starting today, Goofy Magic. So 9:30 p.m. fireworks. Florida Mark says, haha, a Z180, not a bad idea. Ryan West says, that's a bright parade float. Are you talking about Whimsy, the finale float? Looks like we have some movement here. It appears the nice cast members, they're compacting, they're asking the guests to move forward. So all these guests are obliging. They're headed north, if you will, into the castle forecourt. A little crowded here tonight at the Magic Kingdom. Zipane says, I know at least 2 people that would buy it. Oh yeah, 2. Not 2 million, but 2. Randy says, you excited, Zip? Gomini says, it's like Christmas rolled past us. Yeah. It's like being in the Jelly of the Month Club. Huh, Gomini? Florida Mark says, John and Frankie are bringing you the magic in 4K. Please remember to like and subscribe. Well, thank you, Florida Mark. Shout out to Florida Mark as well. Florida Mark does, of course, videos and vlogs and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. So the cast members trying to compact, get the guests to pull forward, if you will. So folks, remember to, of course, like, comment, and subscribe to Florida Mark. Link in the description box below. But Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat there? Ryan Wesley says, Zeep goes deep. And Just Her Cynthia, welcome in, welcome back. Just Her Cynthia. Let's see here. The chat just jumped, it rolled. Where are we? I'm looking for Just Her Cynthia, the chat. Still looking. Lots of chats just rolled in, I guess. Just Her Cynthia, there we go. Welcome in, welcome back. Just Her Cynthia says, hi. Am I too late? Well, Just Her Cynthia, as it turns out, it's a schedule change. Here, look, we got cast members over here, Just Her Cynthia. They're trying to compact all the guests here into the castle forecourt in front of the hub. At any rate, schedule change, 8:30 p.m. is now, of course, temporary for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, and then 9:30 p.m. Happily Ever After. So stay tuned, Just Her Cynthia, for 9:30 Happily Ever After. So Just Her Cynthia, I don't think you're too late for the fireworks. There's also a second presentation of course, a Starlight at 10:30 p.m. So stay tuned, folks. 9:30 p.m. fireworks, 10:30 p.m. Starlight. And Jason, I do believe we have a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, it's Jason. Welcome to the channel, Jason. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Jason says, hi. Welcome to the channel, Jason. Randy says, never too late. You can always be kind and rewind. Thank you, Randy. That is true. Mary the Move says, and now reset for Happily Ever After. Yeah, we reset, but I'm behind in the chat, I guess. Juster Cynthia says, hi, Randy. Thank you. Mary the Move says, hello, Juster Cynthia. Welcome back. Ryan West says, the backside of Walt and Mickey. Yeah, we're behind in the chat. Let's catch up. Jason says, hi, everyone. Randy says, hi, Juster. Juster Cynthia says, hi, Mary on the Move. Florida Mark says, so far, it looks like the rain is just missing you. You should be fine. Thanks for the update, Florida Mark. Juster Cynthia says, thank you. Connor, a.k.a. your pal Figment, says, John, did you get a thumbnail of Whimsy in front of the castle? If not, you're missing out. Just kidding. So, I mean, I got a imagery, video, if you will, in front of the castle of Whimsy. Jason says, hi, I'm Jason. Thank you for being here, Jason. Juster Cynthia says, the night is young, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. It's a little younger, thanks to, of course, 30 minutes. They moved all the show times 30 minutes up or forward, if you will, Juster Cynthia. Oh, and Randy back in the chat. What does Randy have to say here? Randy says, this is an awesome stream with Frankie and John, the bestest YouTube channel, streaming in ultra cinematic 4K HD. If you want to see, hit that like and subscribe button on the way in. All right, well, thank you, Randy. Of course, Randy says, this is an awesome stream with Frankie and John, the bestest YouTube channel, streaming in ultra cinematic 4K HD. If you like what you see, hit that like and subscribe button on the way in. Thank you, Randy. Zeep180 says, I'm so pumped up at Randy. Yeah, because we're doing Beverly Fest 2025 edition, Zeep. Zeep goes deep at Ryan Wesley. Jeez. Randy says, Zeep, are you pumping up the jam? Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Zeep180 says, yep, Randy will be pumping up the beat in the Frontierland Hoedown. Yeah, it's so much fun, the Frontierland Hoedown. Zeep180. Zeep180 says, no height limit for that. Oh, boy. Zeep is referring to Randy. He's on the little, shorter side. He doesn't measure up like smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat back. Mad Mike says, probably going to watch with my wife over here. Great to meet you. We leave tomorrow afternoon. Okay, Mad Mike, I'm sorry. Nice to meet you as well. Thank you for the adult-inspired beverage, Mad Mike. But you never know. We might get the opportunity to meet you after the fireworks here. I'm kind of locked in here, Mad Mike, right now. I'm here in the hub. It's wall-to-wall people in here right now, Mad Mike. Zeep180 says, nice, and Mad Mike. Cheers. Glad you had a good trip. Thank you, Zeep. Randy says, yes, sir. It's people-y, but I have seen it more people-y. Yesterday was busier. I know, Randy, you're correct. Referring to, of course, probably Disney Springs. Yep. I think you're right, Randy. Randy says, Zeep, looking forward. Corey McBride. I do believe Corey McBride is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Corey McBride. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Corey McBride says, this looks amazing. Oh, is it because you're looking at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle in ultra high definition? 4K UHD. But Corey McBride, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Mary the Move says, welcome at Corey McBride. Randy says, welcome in Corey. Zeep180 says, yeehaw, we got the extra magic package, so we do not have to wait to get into McKim's this time, John. Oh, really? Zeep180, can you please share what the extra magic package is, what it entails, and what is the price point? What's the cost, and how do you acquire it? Do you have to be a Disney Vacation Club member? Do you pay extra monies? What happens? Jason says, hi, Randy. Florida Mark pop up a shameless link in the chat to his channel. So like, comment, subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams. Randy says, hey, Mad Mike. Jason says, hi, Florida Mark. Theme Park Giant says, that Mad Mike. How's it going? Keith Lawrenson, welcome in, welcome back. Keith Lawrenson says, hi again. Hey, Keith, stay tuned at 9:30 p.m. Eastern for the Happily Ever After fireworks. Schedule change starting today forward for a brief period of time until mid-September, Keith Lawrenson. So 9:30 p.m. fireworks. We have, 17 minutes ago? Jason says, I'm a new subscriber. Thanks, John. Well, thank you for being here, Jason. Stay tuned for Happily Ever After fireworks, 9:30 p.m. Eastern. Just Sir Cynthia says, thank you, John, for the update. Ready? Oh, yeah, you're never too late. You're never too late, Just Sir Cynthia. Corey McBride says, this is amazing looking. Well, thank you for being here, Corey. Broadcasting in 4K. Look at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle, Corey. Jason says, everyone, I'm a new subscriber. Welcome, Jason. And Connor, aka Your Pal Figment, says, hey, would you like me to do the script intro, the chat for a harder hearing? Yeah, please do, Connor, aka Your Pal Figment. Please do, pop it in the chat. Please do. Thank you for being here, Connor, aka Your Pal Figment. Just Sir Cynthia says, running in late, yet I got here. Love your stream, John. Well, thank you for being here, Just Sir Cynthia. Thanks for your support as well. Randy says, isn't she a beaut, Clark? I agree, Randy. Beauty, it's a beauty. Jason says, hi, Randy. Hey, Mod Squad. And Keith Lawrence says, okay. Randy says, hey, Jason. Zipode says, it was for DVC, $99. Skip the wait for DVC Lounge, and we got Photo Pass for our next trip. There are also probably other perks, but Disney Dev handles the DVC points and arrangement. I just go and have fun. Okay, thanks for the update, Zipode. So, of course, what Zipone is talking about, if you're a DVC member or Disney Vacation Club member, you could do the upcharge for $99. You could skip the wait for the DVC lounges like McKim's Mile House here at the Magic Kingdom and get the Photo Pass included for your trip. So that's cool. Thanks for the update there, Z.80. Appreciate that. A lot of people in the chat really like these updates from the DVC. Jason says, hey, Randy, I'm Jason. Mary the Move says, awesome as Z.80. Can't wait to meet you. And Disney Deb. All right, and we're caught up with the chat. How do you like that? That's good. Good news. Okay, so shout out to members of the Mod Squad. The Mod Squad members include Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Radio, Reading the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. So shout out to the Mod Squad members for making the magic here on Fun to Be Free, for, you know, sprinkling the pixie dust. Stay tuned, folks. We only have about 15 minutes until showtime, so schedule update 9:30 p.m. Eastern. It's a change, 9:30 p.m. moving forward till mid-September, I think, for Happily Ever After. In about 5 minutes, we're going to get the, you know, probably an announcement and then the pre-show background music, if you will. So stay tuned for the Happily Ever After fireworks, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, folks. C.80 says, nice at Connor Ake, your pal Figment. Accessibility is one of the 5 keys. Z.80 says, same at Mary the Move. Jason says, like, subscribe, ring the notification bell. Thank you, Jason. So again, folks, Jason in the chat, brand new subscriber, says like, comment, subscribe, and ring that notification bell. Thank you for being here, Jason. Oh, and Just Sir Cynthia says, you're welcome, John. Thank you for having me and being the best streamer. Well, thank you for being here, Just Sir Cynthia. Thank you for, you know, financial support, too. My pleasure. Bringing you live streaming coverage, especially from the Magic Kingdom. I enjoy this so much, Just Sir Cynthia. I love getting out here into the parks, as you're aware, folks. I enjoy it so much. It's just been such a fun ride broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort for you. Ryan Wesley says, have you ever seen a balloon stuck on the castle? You know, I can't say that I have, Ryan Wesley. Can't say that I have. I need to double check the battery, so let's come back down to ground level for just a moment here. So we're looking good. We have 2 white LEDs on the battery, on the NPF battery on the battery plate there. On You're My Boy Blue, I think we'll get through the show on 2 white LEDs. Out of 4, 2 out of 4, I should say. Z.80 says that Ryan Wesley, they have Spike the Bee, fly up and pop it, so never. I got it. Way to go, Z.80. I love it when you do the chat. Floodmark says, Rusty still in the Navy. I love it, Floodmark. Jason says, you're welcome, John. Thank you for being here, Jason. So probably about, what, 2 minutes until the pre-show? The background music pre-show audio starts playing. So 9:30 p.m. folks, stay tuned for Disney Happily Ever After. Schedule update change. Hello there. Oh yeah. One moment. QR code, scan QR code. Where are you from?
Massachusetts.
Well, welcome. We have lots of people from the, or in the live chat from Massachusetts.
Yeah, well, I'm about to join you.
Awesome. You guys come often?
First time.
Oh, first time. Okay.
Right.
Oh, just pop up the camera on your phone.
I did it already. I did this.
Well, here's what we could do. You're more than welcome to just take a photo of it. It probably is an issue with the data in the area. Lots of people.
What's your fun to be free?
Yes, ma'am.
Have fun to be free?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, how are you holding your hands up that long?
You get used to it. I do this every day, like 7 hours a day, so it's nothing. This is just a walk in the park for me.
Right on.
Just another day.
Something's not happening.
Yeah, I think it's the data in the area. It's not good.
Right on. Yeah, it's got nothing. I'm gonna shut this off and see what happens. Uh-oh, party time.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
And just Sir Cynthia says, I thank all the mod squad too. They are the ones making it all happen too, and fun to be free. And you guys rock. Thank you, John and Team Mod Squad. Well, thank you again, just Sir Cynthia, for being here. Music Man Jax, I do believe Music Man Jax is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello there, Music Man Jax. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Music Man Jax says, I don't know if I've ever seen a balloon stuck on the castle. Me neither, Music Man Jax. Welcome to the channel. Also says, hey to everybody. Zeep says, I never get this close to the castle for the fireworks. Sardines, you're right, Zeep. We're packed in here. Jason says, so happy, happily ever after. Here we come, that's right. And I do believe we have another new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. It's Unknown Lady. Unknown Lady, that's a good handle, Unknown Lady. Welcome to the channel. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Unknown Lady? that's a good handle. That's a good handle. So Unknown Lady's right behind us, folks. You want to say hi?
Say hi.
Oh, she'll say hi. Okay, hold on. Here, we're going to flip the camera. Give me one moment to get an update here. Get it all set up and ready to go. Oh, it's a little, here, let me try something else. Let me see if I can get the light on. Does that make it better?
Hello.
Hello there, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Unknown Ladies from Massachusetts, folks.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Right here, huh?
Yep. There's some first visit.
No, my
First visit here. But they haven't seen Happily Ever After.
I'm excited. That's
So,
why I'm here.
It's an amazing show. You're going to love it.
I can't wait.
And you got literally the best spot in the house, I think.
I think I've been
So-
sitting here since 6:30.
Oh, yo. That's awesome. Enjoy the show.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Mary the Move says just 4 more likes to 150. Who's going to be our lucky 4 peeps? Let's do a countdown, Mary the Move. We'll start with the number 3. We'll end with the number 1. Once we get to the number 1, we need everybody viewing us live to smash that like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Do it now. Let's go, because we need to get to our goal of 150 likes, folks. But again, Mary the Move says just 4 more likes to 150. Who's going to be our lucky 4 peeps? Thank you, Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, hello there at Unknown Lady. Mary the Move says, Unknown Ladies from Massachusetts. That's right. Marcel, welcome in. Welcome back, Marcel. Hey, Marcel, keep in mind, 9:30 program change for Happily Ever After Fireworks. So 6 minutes to go, Marcel. 9:30 Eastern program update. They moved it up 30 minutes, Marcel. Ryan Wesley says, the Unknown Ladies won't be disappointed. That's right, Ryan Wesley.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
In the bag. Yeah, they have earbuds.
Mary the Move says, yay, 150 likes. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Mary the Move. Mad Mike says, going to head out night after. No park tickets tomorrow. We'll be running around. It was nice meeting you, Mad Mike. Thank you again for the adult-inspired beverage. Enjoy your stay. Safe travels back home.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in, watch the moment unfold. Spark a dream that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish finally put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open.
Friends are
Some people are worth melting for.
We don't have to fear anymore. Love is an open door. Love is an open door. Love is an
adversity. It's the most rare and beautiful of all.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
I have often dreamed of a far-off place where heroes welcome would be waiting for me.
Where the crowds would cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the stories, the losses, and all the glory were changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly. You can
Please enjoy the rest of your evening here at Magic Kingdom as you continue your journey to a good
Oh, enjoy your stay. I hope you.
That was amazing.
It was really cool.
Absolutely amazing.
It's my favorite.
Oh.
You're off. You're okay. No worries. Let's get an update of the attendance, the crowd levels. It looks like the majority of the guests here at the Magic Kingdom, they're headed out the exit. They're headed south, if you will. Lots of people joining us tonight from the Magic Kingdom. But of course, stay tuned, folks, for the 10:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade here at the Magic Kingdom. So again, program reminder, schedule update. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade, the second showing tonight, will take place at 10:30 p.m. So we have about, 36 minutes until showtime, folks. So stay tuned for Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. But first, all of this massive crowd has to exit out the park, of course. Lots of people, maybe tens of thousands of people headed out the main gate, the guest exit, if you will. Let's come back down to ground level here. Just the gimbal head there. Massive amount of people headed out. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. So we're attempting to find a spot for the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade at 10:30 p.m., folks. My head is on a swivel. Lots of people zigging and zagging here on Main Street, USA. It's almost like I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. I'm heading down south to Town Square, along with the rest of the people here. I don't know. I'm making up lyrics, folks. I can't sing. You know where we need to go? We need to probably head over to Casey's for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. That's probably a great idea. I need to stay hydrated, folks.
So, I mean, that's pretty spot on, right?
I do apologize. You're fine, no worries. Thank you for making the magic.
When you know the Uber's going to start going crazy.
The only reason we pushed center and didn't wait on that outer edge for you guys was because I know where the fireworks should be.
I know.
So we're attempting to head over to Casey's Corner. It's over here, folks. I need a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. I need to stay hydrated. Stay tuned, folks, for 10:30 Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. But again, schedule update. It has been moved forward, if you will, by 30 minutes. Disney Starlight Parade, 10:30 p.m., folks. Eastern time, of course. We're attempting to make our way over to Casey's Corner. I'm not quite certain what it's going to look like inside Casey's Corner. Cross your fingers. I assume most of the majority of the attendants here, the guests, they're headed out the exit. They're probably going home, back to their hotels, if you will. Oh, we got a pocket. Is that a pocket 3 in front of us? Or no, pocket 2. That's a pocket 2 in front of us, it looks like. Pocket 2?
Oh, yes, sir.
Pocket 2, I love. I have a Pocket 2, I have a Pocket 3. They're amazing, aren't they?
Sir. Yep.
We're live on YouTube right now.
Oh, cool.
This is Frankenstein 4K. It's all custom. We're in 4K.
Wow.
Broadcasting live on YouTube right now.
What's the channel name?
Oh, one moment. Do you have your phone with you?
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band. It'll take you right over to my channel. Pop up,
cool.
magic
Awesome.
trick. Enjoy your stay.
Appreciate it.
Take care.
Thank you.
Okay, we're gonna head over to Casey's Corner for a complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Like I keep saying, I need to stay hydrated.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Now, what were you saying tonight?
He's streamed on his Xbox and lots of
Ryan Wesley says, wait, did you say 4K? Yeah, that's right, Ryan Wesley. We're broadcasting live in ultra high definition 4K or 4K UHD. That's right, Ryan Wesley. We're going to check into a complimentary fun to be free cup of water here at Casey's Corner. Thank you for your patience, folks. But again, stay tuned for 10:30 p.m. Eastern showing of Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. Thank you for making the magic. Thank you for making the magic. It's just looking for a cup of water.
7.
7, thank you, thank you. Hello there. Thank you for your patience, folks. We're just waiting for some hydration here. Just one cup for water, please. Thank you so much for making the magic. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Excuse me. We have success with our complimentary fun to be free cup of water. Oh, waka waka. Let's head back out to Main Street, USA. We have to secure our spots for Disney Starlight. Thank you for making the magic. So we're gonna head back outside. Let's go see how crowded it is for the 10:30 p.m. Disney Starlight Parade. So you can see the gorgeous Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Let's go head over there. Let's just go see what the attendance, the guest levels are looking like. How crowded is it still here tonight at the Magic Kingdom on this Labor Day weekend? So we're gonna pop down to Main Street, USA. We're currently on the sidewalk, if you will. And then in just a moment, we're gonna head north towards Cinderella Castle. We'll get an update. I'm not quite certain where we'll end up for the 10:30 Disney Starlight. I have one of two places in mind possibly, but first, let's see how crowded it is here in the hub. And then we might go check out the second option. We'll see. Oh, and Florida Mark pops in the chat. Florida Mark says, John and Frankie in 4K parade and fireworks. The only thing missing is Beverly. Like, comment, and subscribe. Oh boy, Florida Mark. Only thing missing is Beverly. No, no thank you to the Beverly folks. But Florida Mark, why don't you pop up a shameless plug for yourself? Florida Mark, pop up a shameless plug for yourself in the chat. So like, comment, and subscribe, folks, to Florida Mark. Florida Mark does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Shout out to members of the Mod Squad, including Mary on the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reed in the Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and Tiki Man Fan. Again, shout out to members of the Mod Squad. Thank you for your help today. Here on Fun to Be Free by sprinkling the pixie dust. I just can't get enough of course, the Cinderella Castle with the Walt and Mickey Partners statue here.
Oh, so pretty. Ready? 1, 2, 3, say big cheese and...
So we have about 27 minutes left until, you know, the Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade. It heads up the parade route, if you will. Let's go look. So I prefer, my personal opinion, is somewhere in here for Disney Starlight. They put up a rope. When I say they, the nice cast members here in Castle Forecourt, they put up a white rope and some stanchions. This is a good spot. We don't even have to be at the white rope to get a good spot because, look in the background, the picturesque Cinderella Castle. As you can see, you know, the floats roll past. Like, imagine Whimsy rolling under here. What a good shot. That's a great shot. But there's another option. I was thinking we should go take a look in Town Square. We could always return here because there's just not too many people left for the 10:30 p.m. showing. So we could always return up here. But I'd like to get a shot of what Town Square is looking like right now with all of the guests exiting the Magic Kingdom. And Florida Mark pops up a link. A shameless plug. Imagine that, Florida Mark. But no, folks, like, comment, subscribe to Florida Mark. He does videos, vlogs, and dabbling in live streams from the Walt Disney World Resort. Thank you for your help today, Florida Mark, member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. On Fast Pass Radio pops in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio says, join Fun to Be Free with John live from Magic Kingdom. Want to support the magic? Donate here. And Fast Pass Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat, folks. But again, Fast Pass Radio says, join Fun to Be Free with John live from Magic Kingdom. Want to support the magic? Donate here with a link in the chat there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. And also, folks, head over to fastpassradio.com. Hey, Fast Pass Radio, why don't you pop up a shameless link for yourself in the chat? But again, folks, on Fast Pass, thank you for making the magic. Thank you, thank you. Over at fastpassradio.com, that's where you can listen to, of course, free Disney Parks music streaming live over the interwebs at fastpassradio.com. Did I happen to mention it was free? There's background music, there's Disney Parks background music, and it's 24/7 over the interwebs. Imagine that. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio, for your help. Member of the Mod Squad here on Fun to Be Free. That's Fast Pass Radio. Florida Mark says, hey, at Fast Pass Radio. Hey, we're headed south, folks. Look at the attendance. It's like literally 60% of the attendance here at the Magic Kingdom. It just exits after Happily Ever After. And then there's, 40% left. It's so crazy, right? Maybe today there was lots of locals. Maybe there was lots of annual pass holders in attendance today here at the Magic Kingdom. I could only imagine that the locals, including the annual pass holders, they were over at the Epcot International Food and Wine Festival today, probably to get something to eat, and then they probably park hopped over here. Keep in mind that the two lower levels of the annual passes here in Walt Disney World was blacked out, meaning the, of course, Pixie Pass and the Pirate Pass was blocked out. But then what's left? That was the Sorcerer Pass and the Incredipass. So those are the only two options that the guests here that have annual passes could gain access to the Walt Disney World Resort. But we talked to a lot of people Friday, Saturday, and today, and the majority, without a doubt, were annual pass holders, locals in the area. Fast Ice Raider says hello at Florida Mark. But stay tuned, folks, for the 10:30 Disney Starlight Parade. So program update, schedule update. It's been moved 30 minutes forward, if you will. That's the Disney Starlight Parade, so stay tuned for that. Excuse me. Okay, so that's the step-off gate. That's where the floats should come out, next to the firehouse there. So 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Disney Starlight. Parade floats, parade units coming out that gate right there. Okay, let's see what the attendance is looking like here at Town Square. Like I said before, I prefer up by the castle in the hub near the castle forecourt. I showed you that previously. The second option would be somewhere over here as well. This looks like a good spot, though, to set up shop. See these garbage receptacles? We'll head over there right now. I'll dispose of my cup from my complimentary Fun to Be Free cup of water. Let me put down my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K on this garbage receptacle. Let me adjust the camera here. Let's get a better shot. How about somewhere in the... Hello there. Somewhere in there. That's probably looking pretty good there. So what if tonight, for the second Starlight, we hang out here in Town Square? We could watch all the guests exit. A lot of people heading out the gate. Maybe they have to work tomorrow. Maybe they have to keep the lights on. Maybe they're here on vacation. Maybe they're out of town. I don't know. But a lot of people seem to be exiting right now. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Where are you guys from? Welcome. I'm from California. I used to work at Disneyland.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What part do you like better? This one or that one?
It all depends on where you grew up. For me, it's Disneyland. For anybody that grew up here, I'd say it's Walt Disney World or Magic Kingdom, yeah.
But all this is bigger.
Oh, it's big. It's how I describe it. It's more grand, where Disneyland is more charming. That's how I describe it. Yeah.
I'm a cast member too.
Oh, you are?
At the hotel.
Awesome. Thank you for making the magic.
Thank you. Are you a streamer?
We're live on YouTube right now. Yes, sir. You're more than welcome to tap and hold your phone to my magic band, and you can see yourself live on YouTube right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
How many viewers do you have?
Tune in and find out.
I'm going to give you a follow.
Okay, excellent.
I don't think it works.
Well, here, I got plan B. What phone is that by any chance?
That's the iPhone 7.
Oh, yeah, we have to do a QR code on the 7.
Wow, it's such a high quality. Like
It's a 4K.
4K?
Yes, sir.
I have 4K, but you look like you clear quality.
Hello there.
That's great quality, man. It was nice meeting you. Awesome.
Thank you, guys.
Alright.
Thank you for making the magic.
This is also 4K.
Recording
I
4K?
think your image is better than me. This is also 4K. But I think your image is better.
Well,
it's because of the light?
Maybe. Is this Android? Different.
It's an iPhone.
It's an iPhone?
Yeah.
Hello there. Oh, bye-bye. Victorious! You want to say hi again? Okay, bye. They're busy.
I love your equipment.
Oh, thank you, thank you. All custom. Tap and hold phone.
Yeah.
And then pop up. Maybe no camera. Or unlock, maybe. Maybe no camera. Maybe home screen. There, pop.
Okay.
Yeah, live on YouTube right now.
Oh. Going to be this
That's
one?
me. That's me. Yeah, we're live right now.
It's 93 people.
Oh, yeah?
Great job.
Thank you. Thank you for making the magic.
Yeah.
Where do you make magic?
I make at another park. Let's see the people saying hello.
Yeah, exactly. I'll chat, yeah. Enjoy. Bye-bye.
Just thought of a funny one. I'm here and then I do a screenshot.
Yeah.
I'm here?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I didn't see me. Maybe delayed.
Yeah, delay. Big delay.
Okay.
Goes around the world. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. it's a big delay.
Nice on me, bro.
Yeah, finally, huh?
Have a good night.
You too, you as well.
Such an amazing experience.
It's a long, long way to temporary. Yeah, Ryan Wesley, I think he saw himself, only on delay, right? Hello there. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh, and Fast Fest Radio popped up a link in the chat there. A shameless plug, Fast Fest Radio. But Fast Fest Radio says, while you're enjoying the magic with Fun to Be Free with John, keep the Disney vibes going all day on Fast Fest Radio. Tune in anytime. There's a link to fastfestradio.com in the chat. Thank you, Fast Fest Radio. Thank you for your help today. We'll try to get caught up with the chat here. Where are we in the chat? Peter Rochetta, I do believe Peter Rochetta is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Thank you for joining us, Peter Rochetta. Peter Rochetta, how's everyone doing tonight? We're doing great, Peter. Mary the Move says, luckily no rain at Pino Rochetta. Welcome. Deborah Janitos, I do believe is a new subscriber as well. Hello there, Deborah Janitos. We go live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. Deborah Janitos says, that was wonderful, terrific view of Tink. Thanks. Thank you for being here, Deborah. Peter Rochetta says, what time do they do fireworks? So schedule update, 9:30 p.m. currently, Peter. Mary the Move says, thank you for joining us. Deborah Janitos. Music Man Jack says, thanks, Walt. And Ryan Wesley back in the chat says, well, John and Frankie bringing you the best video audio quality. That's second to none. Let's show our appreciation by hitting, smacking, pressing, or even ticking that like and subscribe button. Let's do it. Well, thank you, Ryan Wesley. Thank you for that. Peter Rocha says, so fireworks tonight at 9:30 p.m. That's right. You got it. Thank you for being here, Peter. Timmy's back in the chat says, have you seen Mad Mike? I did, Timmy. We saw him briefly, and then he had to, I think he left because we got separated. Hello there. Peter Rochetta says, hi, Fun to Be Free. Thank you for joining us, Peter. Peter says, don't forget to drink your water. I did, Peter. Thank you. Just Sir Cynthia back in the chat says, every time I see this atmosphere, it makes me go back to happy times. Find a happy place. Find a happy place. All right, folks, enjoy the ambiance. Or as Scooter would adventures, you know Scooter from Scooter Adventures? He would say the vibes, Johnny. The vibes, Johnny. So enjoy some vibes and ambiance here on Main Street, USA. John with Fun to Be Free is going to take a quick break, folks. I have the microphone. This is Mike, M-I-C. I'm going to put the microphone mic on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein 4K. And I will see you in just a few moments. I'll be right back. Stay tuned for the 10:30 p.m. of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away parade, folks. Be right with you. Be right back.
Good evening, stargazers. We're delighted to invite you on tonight's Journey Through the Stars. Follow your heart and make a wish. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away begins in just 10 minutes.
All right, I'm back, folks. Thank you for your patience. I just removed Mike from the camera rig that I call Frankie Boy or Frankenstein 4K. I'm going to put Mike back on my chest here. So again, schedule update, program reminder. Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade moved forward 30 minutes, folks. So stay tuned for a 10:30 p.m. Eastern Disney Starlight. That's 9 minutes to go, folks. Just 9 minutes to go till Disney Starlight. But let's skim the chat, see where we are in the chat, though. Just Sir Cynthia says, every time I see this atmosphere, it makes me go back to happy times. Yeah, we got that. I agree. Ryan West says, fragile. Must be French? No, I'd say it's Italian, Ryan Wesley. Fragile? Just like, you know, A Christmas Story, Ryan Wesley. Fastest Radio says, what a day at Mary the Move. Oh no. Mary the Move says, tomorrow's a holiday, so peeps might be off too. Yeah, it's possible. Mary the Move says, OMG, at Fastest Radio, driving all over SoCal. Just Her Cynthia back in the chat again. Ryan Wesley says, does he see himself? I think, yeah. Just Her Cynthia says, very nice night tonight. Ray's back in the chat says, thank you, John. Thank you for being here, Ray. Thank you for the super chats, Ray, plural. Shout out to Ray for the $2 and $5 super chats today. Ryan West says, I've always wondered how much lift all those balloons have. Could it lift a house? Oh, just like in the movie Up, Ryan? Wesley? Fastest Radio says, yeah, I went to the park really fast in Mary the Move. Mary the Move says, John is taking a quick break, everyone. Yeah, we got that. Just Sir Cynthia, Red Heart in the chat. Alan, welcome and welcome back. Alan, nice to see you. It says, John will be back in a few minutes, folks. Please be patient. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Alan. Thank you for that. Ryan Wesley says, invisible wingman. I don't know, maybe. Stay tuned and find out, Ryan Wesley. Ryan West says, John, how do they clean up parks after shutdown? Do they hose everything down? They sure do, Ryan Wesley. There's third shift custodial. They literally have a hose crew, and they clean, if you will, clean the parks. You got it. You nailed it, Ryan Wesley. Mary Lou says, cool. I'm going to be so confused now at Fast Toast Radio. Hopping west in East Coast parks. Yeah, Mary on the Move is definitely on the move, folks. You're fine, no worries. Ray back in the chat says you're holding the fort just fine. Hope you enjoyed the park today as well. I always do, Ray. Thank you for being here. Ryan West says, oh really? Where are they hosing him down? Ryan Wesley. Ryan Wesley just made it funny. I think he did that. He set me up on that one, Ryan Wesley. That was good. That was good. Literally, did Pee-wee's Big Adventure. Oh really? Where are they hosing him down? I love it. That was good, Ryan Wesley. Oh. That Ryan Wesley is pretty creative, that Ryan Wesley. Hey, Stargazers.
Hello, Stargazers. It's almost time to wish upon a star. In just a few minutes, Disney's Starlight Dream the Night Away will begin. To fully immerse you in the experience, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your safety and the safety of those around you, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Thank you.
So we're less than 5 minutes until Disney Starlight, folks. Program change, 10:30 instead of 11 p.m. now, moving into mid-September. Eh? Mary and the Moose's 5-minute announcement. Thanks for the update, Mary and the Move.
Video. After you hear this over, your exit is actually behind
Do we have a birthday? Is it anybody's birthday? Anybody's birthday?
Dakota Crimson back in the chat says, I love this parade. Thank you for streaming, John. Thank you for being here, Dakota. Stay tuned, folks. We have less than 2 minutes until Disney's Starlight Parade. Are you a stargazer, Dakota Crimson? Dakota Crimson says, yes, absolutely. Okay, so we have lots of stargazers in the chat today, I'm thinking, huh, Dakota? Big fans. Dakota, you heard me say this before. Disney Starlight is my favorite nighttime parade. It's so awesome. I love Whimsy, the finale unit. So we're less than 1 minute out, folks, until Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade. So I'm going to pipe down, enjoy the parade, folks.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to this wonderful night. Did you know that when a star is born, they possess a gift or two? One of them is this. They have the power to make a dream come true. So come with us now, as we go on a magical journey through the stars and dream the night away.
Journey through the stars, where anything is possible and your most cherished dreams come true. This is Maria. Why, hello there. Come with me and dream the night away. The stars, they're so inspiring. My father always said that we're connected to the stars, and we are. feels like we're part of the sky. Wait, what is happening? Star!
Oh, Peter, I can't believe we're above the rooftops. How wonderful. From up here, the street lamps look like stars. Peter, do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find out. Hello!
Just like us.
I can't believe there are festival ducks! How wonderful! From up here, the street lamps look like stars. Peter, do you think all those people can hear us?
Only one way to find out. Hello! There it is, Wendy. Second store to the right. Straight up, go to the place.
It's a dream to be up here among the stars. Yup, it's a wish come true. Starlight is all around us.
Gosh, man, have you ever seen the stars sparkle like this before?
Oh, it's so magical.
Come on, everybody. Wish on our star.
I wish that this night would never end.
Let's come back down to ground level. Let's go check in with Walt and Mickey partner statue, or I should say the Walt and Mickey partner statue. If you just joined us, where have you been? We just experienced the best nighttime parade in the entire world, as I say. Well, let's get a good shot facing north, of course, of the Cinderella Castle and the picturesque background. Oh, hey, Alasia. Still here. You as well. So let's get a good shot here of the Walt and Mickey partner statue with a picturesque background of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. How cool is that? Well, let's come back down to ground level and let's get a shot of course, Town Square as we point south, downtown square there. All right, let's, spin on our axis, if you will, maybe. And let's get another shot here of Cinderella Castle for a brief moment. It's been a magical night here. How cool is that? Isn't she a beaut, Clark? And Fast Pass Radio popped in the chat, says, enjoying the parade with fun to be free, help the magic, or keep the magic alive, support the stream here. So Fast Pass Radio popped up a link to the PayPal in the chat there. Thank you, Fast Pass Radio. Oh, PC Gamerware, welcome in, welcome back. Zachary Jones, welcome in, welcome back. Janine, welcome in, welcome back. Ryan Wesley says, as the skies lit up from the parade, can almost see it from space. Smoosh that like and subscribe for a chance to do it again in the future, if you don't have a DeLorean. Oh, Ryan Wesley. All right, let's come back down to ground level, folks. Let's face south once again. You can see there's not too many guests here at the Magic Kingdom left. They're exiting now. Oh, hello there, John with Fun to Be Free. Coming to you live. Oh, Elijah, here, come say hi before we, hold on, folks. We have Elijah here. Let me fix the gimbal head. Give me a second there. Oh, we have Elijah. Thank you for making the magic, Elijah. I don't know, I haven't seen Peter Pan since earlier.
That's probably he went to bed.
Okay, it's past his bedtime.
Probably.
Yeah, okay. But thank you again. Nice to see you, Elijah. Thank you for making the magic. I'll see you soon. Yes. Bye-bye.
Have a great night.
You as well. Okay. So check out the Cinderella Castle off in the distance. Let me try to get a better shot. I'll just kind of walk over here, I guess. Well, wherever I go, it's not exactly. Can you hear the audio, the parade background music, or the travel music from, of course, Disney Starlight Dream the Night Away Parade? I still can. It's in Frontierland probably somewhere. At any rate, I wanted to say shout out to members of the Mod Squad. So thank you for your help today. Mod Squad members that include Mary in the Move, Randy, Fast Pass Radio, Reading Tower, Florida Mark, Magical Mike, Jen from Magic Adventures, and of course Tiki Man fan. We couldn't have done it without you, all the Mod Squad members. So again, shout out to the Mod Squad for sprinkling all the pixie dust here on Fun to Be Free. Thank you again. See, they got cheese. Anyways, also, there's links in the description box below to friends of the channel that include, of course, Magic Adventures, Theme Park Giant, Scoot Adventures, Not So Scary Mary TV, Cruise and Theme Park Guide, Florida Mark, and don't forget FastPassRadio.com, where you can listen to free Disney Parks background music streaming live over the interwebs at FastPassRadio.com. Did I happen to mention it streams 24/7? It's lightly raining right now. Let's get a shot of Cinderella Castle off in the distance. But of course, folks, I wanted to say thank you for joining us. Thank you to Ray for the super chats. Thank you for that. I hope I didn't leave anybody else out. But at any rate, also, tomorrow, not quite certain where we'll be. Tune in and find out, folks. Of course, thank you for watching. And of course, a shout out to Fast Pass Radio for creating the Kiss Goodnight song for John with Fun to Be Free, this guy. Your ears will thank you. So stay tuned for the Kiss Good night, folks. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thank you to my new subscribers. Hopefully, we will see you soon. Stay tuned and find out where we'll be broadcasting live from. But take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Catch you on the flip side. See you then. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye.
cruising through the magic in flight.